Hello. Last time we did a lot of things. And Louis said, "You work for me now." And we said yes, for reasons. Hey, you there. I know you from the thingy about the king. Right. Yikes, he reeks of alcohol. I don't really want to ask him anything, but we might as well since we're here. So, do you happen to know anything about a divine lance or any Mustari? Divine lance? Diviolence? Starry are the ones with the masks. I saw someone eating in the tavern with a mask. They don't even take off their masks when they eat. I don't know how they do it. Or, wait, maybe they do take off their masks, actually. Well, at least now we know a Mustari was sighted at a tavern, I think.
You just went to the enclosure.
Okay, thank you. Looks like we need to ask around to learn about a divine lance called that. Okay. Divine lance, was it? That's some pagan crap, ain't it? Go ask one of them, not a Clamar like me, eh? Have you seen any Mustari around here, then? Someone who seems like they might know more about it. I told yous I don't know anything, didn't I? Find a crowd, and you can bet there'll be a Mustari or two there. Now, bugger off. I think they might avoid crowds of people, if I'm being honest. But maybe it's worth checking a tavern or something. We know. It's ground and you'll find everyone directing you towards the tavern. Of course, of course. You're that elder. You've got some nerve. How dare you show your face in front of a believer? You had a sanctoress executed simply to improve your status, didn't you? Immoral, blasphemous elder. Dude, we didn't execute her. We didn't decide that execution was the answer. We gave her up to Forden, and Forden decided to execute her. Fuck you. And it's not just your filth. Lately, there have been pagans loitering around, despoiling these areas too. You tainted barbaric tribes shall be punished by His Eminence Forden, and by God. Wow. Did you hear what he said through all that crap, though? About there being pagans nearby? At least we got something out of his diatribe other than a headache. I wonder if one of them is still around. Let's search. Good God.
Wonderful.
Alright, fine. We'll enter the tavern. Head inside and you'll be pointed towards the tavern staff. Tavern staff? Hello? Excuse me. Oh, it's you two. Why address me while I am enjoying a meal? I am a customer of this tavern. I've no obligation to respond to an unfamiliar fairies. If you want to know something, it's common sense to ask an employee first. Do you disagree?
Sure.
No, I don't. Well, then, let's talk to the lady who owns the place, shall we? I'm glad you understand. Good day to you. Fuck these people.
Hey, listen.
Fuck them in their tight little asses. Can I help you? Something tells me you're not here to eat. I have a question. Divine Lance. Not sure I'm the best person to ask about that sort of thing. No, wait. Someone outside was rambling on about that just a bit ago. Had a large mask on. Must have been Mustari. He seemed awfully bothered about it. He was bothered about the lance? Sounds like he may know something. Any idea where he went? I believe he mentioned something about taking a boat to the island. He must be headed toward the coast by the Merchant's Bazaar, wouldn't you say? If we hurry, we might be able to catch him. Let's head for the Merchant's Bazaar.
All right.
Shit. Point towards the library. Tavern staff. She tells you the Mustari who might have a clue left towards there, so let's go.
Let's head there right away.
Head over to the northwest part of the map where the dock is to find the Mustari village chief.
Young man.
A chief? Why is he here? Of all the places. Okay, here. I saw the village chief a moment ago. I'd heard he was participating in the tournament, but he appeared genuinely upset. I wonder if everything's all right. Did you hear that? I don't think it's this guy, though. He's got to know something about the lance. Keep searching the Merchant's Bazaar. So it was in the northwest. This is not northwest enough, apparently.
Wonderful.
Yeah. Shut up, you. Nobody gave a shit.
Check this out.
Hey, that Mustari over there.
I can't believe this. He will have them all take what they please. This same atrocity all over again. Damn him, and damn his crown theocracy.
He's in quite a state. I can hardly blame him, with everyone ordered to ransack his homeland. For now, how to approach him?
They've really crossed a line.
They've really crossed a line.
Wait, you're not with the Sanctus Church. One of the few who aren't, it seems.
I don't know much about divine relics, but I know all too well what it's like to see your
All of our culture, our history.
Followers of the old native beliefs worship idols that are known to conduct magic, which they call divine relics. But unlike the igniters of modern times, they are primitive in make and function, and often dangerous. So said my studies, at least.
Oh, far from it. Divine relics aren't primitive in the least. That's just Sanctus propaganda. Really, it's the opposite. Most of these relics are powerful beyond belief, and igniters are just our crude imitations of them. If you'd ever seen one yourself, you'd know the difference. They don't call them divine for nothing. With powers like that, they might as well have come from the gods.
You're that songstress. Didn't expect to hear all this from you, after what you said for the crowd.
Well, a job's a job. But as I'm sure you're aware, pagans aren't the only ones oppressed by the church.
You really are well informed. And it sounds like you know something of oppression. Did you perhaps come from the Mage Academy?
Details, darling. I've seen abuse of powers before, and I'd rather not see it again.
The other candidates seem bent on taking relics by any means necessary. But you all seem different.
To be fair, we are looking for one. The only relic we know by name right now is Draco Dios.
The Lance of the Dragon God. So that's why you came up to me. I suppose anyone would want our homeland's greatest treasure. The Lance is no secret we're trying to hide. Truly, I hope mainlanders come by the scores to see it. Our village is on an island in the World Tree's embrace, where the Dragon God sleeps. On a clear day, you can see it from this land.
An island across the ocean. You mean Verga Island, then? It is a large island in the inland sea. Most of its inhabitants are Mustari, and it remains the only place in the land where sanctism has not taken root.
I'm not out to abolish sanctism myself. I just don't want everything we believe in to be destroyed.
So that's why you're in this race.
I thought I could change the world. And then I saw the truth. What a fool I was. I've not introduced myself yet, have I? My name is Edeni. Take my advice. Forget about Dracodios. We can't hand it over, and you'll never reach it anyway.
We'd never take it by force.
We don't intend to take it by force.
Even if you did, you'll not find any ships that sail there. And that's only the first obstacle in your way. Take my word. It's no place for my excitement. It's time I stop chasing thieves. I need to face reality. And if you're smart, you'll do the same.
Well, sounds like Gravitate is on Verga Island.
Reminded me. Sea currents and cultural tensions. The only merchant ships passing Verga Island embark from Montario.
But Montario's on the other side of the bloody sea. You can't seriously be suggesting we go there first and then loop back to Verga. We'd never make the deadline.
Then let's bally well conquer this inland sea ourselves.
Hell yeah! There we go.
I'm on the job.
We're on a boat, motherfucker.
You worried about Lady Juna? Actually asking this time, not just prodding.
Shut up.
Tell. You still don't trust them, do you?
How can I? We've only known them for a matter of days. Look, the whole Gladell mess. You really think they're innocent?
Then let's go with them, yeah? Me and you. You do whatever you say, Dan. You know I'll follow wherever you go. You never could keep your mouth shut, eh?
Seagoing.
What the?
Wait a second. You're not saying this thing can sail now?
Quite right. While you lot were hobnobbing at old Luis's soiree, I had his run all to myself. And believe you me, I got quite an eyeful. Came away full of ideas. After all, this old girl wasn't designed as a land runner alone.
Spoken of the island until moments ago.
Island Schmeiland, milady. Look at the map. What's our shortest route to Montario, eh? A straight shot through the inland sea.
Damn right.
The man has a point. That never dawned on me.
Besides, I've kept my ears open. What? There be monsters and all that rot. You'll need more than a ship for these waters. You'll need a proper sea runner.
Wait. Yes, you want to the difference even more. Before we already killed the big sea. Why are you two here?
Bodyguard duty, Lady Juna. We're along for the ride, especially since you're bound for some remote wild island.
These poor newcomers are working so hard and you still can't trust them. Or is it me you don't trust?
We're here on Master Luis's orders. I'm sure I don't have to outline the pecking order there. Or do you have a problem with us being around?
Rather.
Not at all.
Short on beds.
Yeah.
Don't worry. Dell doesn't take up as much space as me. Oh, belt up. Besides, you really expect this rust bucket to survive a night at sea?
If you don't like it, leave. Nobody's forcing me to come.
Looks like we're crewmates then. Nothing like a sea voyage for a bit of fun, yeah?
This is a fine mess. Wasn't expecting them along. What do you think their angle is?
they still suspect us.
Probably still suspect us.
I agree. We definitely crossed a line with the whole Gladell incident.
Suppose that's that, eh? I'll do a last check on her amphibials and make sure she's shipshape. Give me a shout when you're ready.
Alright. Well, the man does good work.
Ready to depart?
Time to weigh anchor already. You're not forgetting anything, are you? I'm good. I just got a hold of a chart with the route. We're all set for our trip to Verga. Verga? Vergia. Vergia? Now then, let's set sail for new lands. Oh boy.
Verga Island is this spot right here. Wonder how many days away it is.
My god. Wait, wait. Oh, I see. Okay, never mind. I thought that we were going this way, but no, we're going this way. That makes more sense. Looky, I think we're good. Set sail. Seems like an odd route to get to Verga Island. We can't just go straight. This region's currents are right pain. Miguel, we must go around and across them, lest they carry us off course. By my reckoning, it'll take us 4 days and 3 nights, give or take. 3 nights at sea, huh? I hope Stroll can handle it. Juna and her 2 thorns in our side, tensions may be high. Well, nothing to do but move forward. Jolly good. Rest assured, I'll get us through these waves to Verga Island. Not Vergia. Guide is wrong. Verga Island. Gentle as can be. Gentle as can be. Alright, fine. We're good. Moving onward.
It's actually moving. A fine effort.
Was it ever in doubt? You're the master of the helm, my dear.
Verga Island, eh? Well, I can say it's wholly foreign to me.
Tis a land within an archipelago where many Mustari live. I've heard their faith involves a special maiden of some kind.
How have they managed to avoid the church's influence? I doubt they've the manpower or arms to fend off the crown theocracy.
There's something there that could overturn history, as the Sanctists tell it. Something so damning they couldn't even afford their soldiers seeing it. So the rumors say, at least. Might just be a conspiracy theory.
As for this dragon god's lance, we shall need to negotiate.
If negotiations are even on the table.
Why all the fuss? Just kill them and take it. Nothing else works, yeah? Keep it simple.
It's always kill, kill, kill.
Hey, a little bit easier. Give it a rest. Are we there yet?
Ladies and gentlemen, feast your ears on this! The elder boy candidate seems to have crossed the channel to the island! On a gauntlet runner, too!
Is he alright? They say the waters are clear amongst us now, but...
If he made it, that means my husband can go out fishing again, doesn't it?
I have to say, I expected at least one daredevil to try ploughing straight through the inner sea, but I never thought it'd be that boy.
That's the same lad who exposed that lady from Martira, isn't it? He's not bad.
The Verga island's infamous people. Shake out.
Alright.
The gauntlet runner takes to the water in its new form, setting out to the wide open sea. Their destination, Verga Island, an enigmatic foreign land that not even the long arm of Sanctus can reach. Not all present now would count themselves as allies. Will this prove difficult or something else?
Coming. Voice is echoing over the runner phone. Hazme's got his fishing gear laid out on the deck. If you're keen on learning, ask him. Can't promise I'll stop if you slip overboard, though. So be careful. Ha! Well, see, Hazme sometimes leaves fishing gear on deck, which you can use to fish. Any fish you catch can be used as ingredients when cooking. 3 days until we arrive at Verga Island, I think. Having Juna and those brothers around has certainly made the gauntlet runner livelier. Yet I suspect that we're going to have to kill or fight these two frickin' jackanapes. If that's a slur, I don't even know. I hope that's not a slur. Pop in the kitchen to cook Cursed Love Ballad. Alright. We can do that. Must be one of Juna's recipes.
Okay, so...
It's a dish Juna recommends. Okay, let me go. Now, the most important thing we have to consider is who will be partaking of our meal. What are they like? What are their tastes? All of this matters. First, you need to visualize the meal. Then, you pick the ingredients that look like they'll get you there. Intuition is key. I picked out ingredients with Juno. Wow. If this tastes as good as it smells, won't that be just amazing? Yes, that's definitely going in there. Don't underestimate texture. These little blobs are cute. And these, look at how they shine. Great. Now that our ingredients are carefully selected, we move to the main phase, preparation. You can cook anything as long as you believe. Come on, I'm right behind you. Food can tell if you're worried, you know, but your positive intentions, put your positive intentions into it, and it's bound to show up in the end. It's smelling great already. Wow, what a combination of bold and delicate flavors. I call it Cursed Love Ballad. Considering the feeling we put into it, it's bound to move the heart of whoever eats it. Okay. If you don't have a Dream Eater moth, feel free to cook any other thing that I haven't made yet. Head over to Hulkenberg, play a game.
Well met.
Uh-huh. Now let us begin. I shall give and expect no quarter.
You see?
This game possesses a wide menagerie of pieces, each defined by unique strengths and weaknesses. Allow me to demonstrate. Hockenberg activated a unit with a magic igniter. My piece, the foot soldier, was unable to retaliate and was defeated. It's not chess. Magic's reach extends further than the blade of a sword. Pieces carelessly placed are destined to meet a hasty and ignoble end. Imagine a situation in which your opponent deploys an entire squadron of magic igniter users. What units would you send to meet them? My cavalry.
Look at that.
I'd send in my cavalry. Wise decision. The cavalry will close the distance and shatter the enemy's formation before the igniters can be deployed, or can be employed to any real detriment. For an effective move, my wisdom. Okay.
Well then.
Now that you've familiarized yourself with each of your soldiers' aptitudes, it is time you made your next move. Dueled on the board for a while. Hold on.
As the sun dips below the horizon and the stars begin to reflect off the water's surface, the gauntlet runner reaches the shore. Lurking below the surface, in the black and fathomless deep, are the eager eyes of predatory hunters. But the party, safe inside their gauntlet runner, relaxes from the burdens of their voyage, gazing out over calm waters.
We'll arrive 3 days from now. We're being watched, so be careful with what you say.
Oh my.
Oh, if it isn't Leonid. I'm so bored. And I'm just not in the mood to sing. It sure would be nice to have someone to talk to. By recalling the past and planning for the future with Juna, maybe I can hone my imagination. And the guide wants me to do this. So now we have to find the Mustari tribe's divine relic. Isn't that fabulous? Calling this an absurd demand would be an understatement. But I must admit, if we can't handle this, then Luis will never acknowledge us. We absolutely must succeed. Let's do this. Let's get out there and do some relic hunting. Aren't you the happy warrior? So enthusiastic in the face of long odds. I'm glad we're on the same page there. I'm just happy to have this opportunity to fight alongside you. Living under Luis's foot was a lonely place to be, you know. I've held my ground thus far, though, if I'm honest, I was scared the whole time. I had to talk myself into keeping a stiff upper lip, so to say. But being past that, I feel more hope than I ever have. I'm not alone anymore, and I have faith that we'll save the prince. Careful what you say.
All right.
Good God. You're gonna expose us faster than anything Dude, what the fuck? This lady. Staying up late is terrible for your skin, but seeing as we're already at it, why don't we chat a bit longer? June and I talked for a while.
Time marches on, and the age of the new king draws nearer.
Okay. On the runner.
Goodness.
This mugginess is my worst enemy. I don't mind the ocean, but being at sea makes my hair 10 times harder to manage. I know exactly what you mean. The salty air makes it so much worse. Hey, Hulkenberg, what do you do with your hair at sea? I find that the sweat built up by swinging a weapon quickly relieves one of concern over such trifling matters. Speaking of, would you care to spar, Juno? Oh, I don't think so. I'm quite the wrong person for that, in fact. But tell you what, if I find anyone to help comb out those knots, I'll see if I can find you a sparring partner. Alright. 2 more days until we reach Doodle-doo-doo. They say the island is barbaric, but I wonder what it'll really be like. It should be fine. We're not really giving a shit. Because we're a protagonist and his friends. Nothing can come between us. Least of all, any savages that may or may not exist. In fact, we're living with 2 savages now. That's not because they're Parapus, it's because they are warmongers' friends. Alright, stop by the kitchen to cook something you haven't made if you can. I had the materials to cook steadfast stew, which I already did. What you up to, Boss Cilio? You've got a pretty good kitchen here. Not as nice as Luis's, but I'm sure I could still get halfway decent meal going. Yeah. Next something? Yeah? Precision fermented ribs. Why not? As one so obviously fond of good food, perhaps it's also obvious that I find cooking to be time well spent. Still, you can cook for hours, only to have a meal devoured in moments. That is the flaw in such efforts, I suppose. Hold a moment. Could we not simply add more of each ingredient and thereby create more of the finished product? Imagine it. Reducing preparation time and increasing efficiency in a single blow. Why, I dare say I am on the cusp of a grand discovery. Started preparing the food with Hulkenberg, maxing out the proportions. All is set. And now we need only apply ourselves. What say you? Does it not already look appetizing?
Are we clear?
To cook a meal through is fundamental, but we mustn't this time. Here, flavor is achieved by deviating from basic knowledge. Wow, this dish used a ton of ingredients, but it turned out amazing. Precision fermented ribs is complete. How wonderful. 'Tis fit to eat until the stomach is fit to burst. Well, I mean, we do have a lot of people on the ship. But we're not really feeding them, so we're not really feeding anyone with this cooking. Check the bookshelf for a new book. Let's read it. Ooh, they're playing. Figured you lot wouldn't be much use in a fight, but you're better than you look. Suppose you former knights are good for more than grandstanding and pretentious speeches. Of course. We're not all former knights, though. Top secret poetry, do not read. I'm gonna read it. Bold block letters span the cover, do not read. Something tells me this is Juna's creative journal. I haven't read it yet. It's probably something Juna wrote herself. It says not to read it, but doesn't that just make you want to look inside more? If I read this book, I may gain more courage. Fine. Shall we spend some time reading? Yes. Because she left it in the communal frickin' bookshelf. Clusters of cryptic phrases and abstract drawings fill the pages. Was this written in some sort of trance? The difference between moonlight and starlight, the difference between me and you, the difference between love and romance. Inquiries like these flood the pages. I don't know why, but reading through this has got me in a cold sweat. Shivers are running down my spine. Well, we can certainly say that artistic expression is a serious business for Juna. I feel like glimpsing Juna's raw creative passion has increased my courage. Well, shit. There's still more left. Okay.
Come look at this.
Ahoy! You lot aren't going to believe the view I'm seeing outside. I'm hitting the brakes.
The gauntlet runner halts at a sandy hollow that suddenly arises from the sea. The towering seawall. It is not an island or a reef, but a mass of sand expanding below sea level. There is no sign of a water flow. There are many places in Oceania where the laws of nature favor, but here it is especially evident. The surface drops as though it were gouged out. Still, best not to be distracted like a spectacular. Monsters roam the deep, and tales of people being dragged below are not uncommon.
Holy shit.
Incredible!
The sea's been split in two, and we're standing on the sea floor. This is what Mogla anomalies are capable of. It's the same principle that maintains the water sphere in Brylehaven. But by Jove, this is on a whole other level entirely.
Boy.
Del, are you sure about all this? This water ain't about to come down on us, is it? You can't swim? Do you know how to swim, Basilio? Listen, mate. You'd best keep your nose out of places where it doesn't belong. Look, there's fish swimming in the wall of water. I've never seen such shiny fish. Hulkenberg, what are you doing? You're not thinking of spearfishing through the seawall, are you? Huh? I was merely considering how I would secure today's allotment of rations. She'd eat these weird-looking fish without a second thought. I suspect that weird luminescence is a defense mechanism. They gather together in the depths and shine to ward off predators. So, weaklings that they are, they travel together in a group. Who does that remind you of? Must you sling bobs at every opportunity? It's exhausting. Besides, it's only natural for those lower on the food chain to seek advantages that compensate for weaknesses. I say, those shining scales would work as excellent dyes. Hulkenberg, my girl, be sure to catch some extra. I'll need a few specimens to dissect. As you wish. I shall catch enough that we should all dine well. I would rather you didn't. The supplies we receive in town more than meet our needs. Besides, the sky looks ominous. storm likely approaches.
I see.
I see. If that is the consensus, then let us head back. I feel not the least bit of regret, I assure you.
Let's go.
He's got a point. This seawall might even collapse in the rain, and I'd rather not stay to find out. I already did my meds. Cool. Wisdom 4.
Wisdom.
Yeah, we know.
Here.
And here you go, lad. A drawing of the seawall. I made sure that the glowing fish were depicted as true to life as my hands allow. I decided to keep it as a souvenir.
As the water sparkling in the setting sun begins to lose the light shimmer, the gauntlet runner reaches the calm surface of the reef. Yet the day draws to an end, and all are left to wonder how to spend the evening hours.
What terrible rain. It'll be a storm soon enough. Can this vessel withstand it?
It's doing better than me, at least. Suppose we do owe Forden, if only because he handled that sea monster. Closure, etc.
Did we hit a rock out there or something? Back in a mo. I'll go sneak a look outside.
I predict fight.
Your brothers are still abed, even in this tempest. Bloody Parapus. Almost makes one envy them.
Right, I heard. You aren't too fond of the Parapus. They both had horrible upbringings, those two. But they really do have kind hearts behind the glares. They've risked their lives for mine countless times. One time, I asked what I could do to repay them, and they came over all red-faced. We'd like to hear you sing, Lady Juna. Your voice is awful pretty, Lady Juna.
Is this a joke to you? You think an outcast Ujif is in no position to speak ill of the Paripus?
What? No, I didn't mean...
Bloody hell, how does anyone sleep on this old bucket? You feel that shaking earlier? Huh? Could cut the air in here with a knife. What were you two on about?
How to get the lance.
About how we'll get that lance. Oh, conspiring while we're asleep, eh? We don't have to keep dancing around it, do we, Del? Why can't we be straight with them? Just come out with it, yeah? Tell him you still ain't sure that stuff with Glottel was on the level. If even we're suspicious, there's no way Lord Luis hasn't worked it out already. Not that it matters to me, anyway. Still, I had to make sure, see for myself whether Lady Juna is on our side or not.
Come on, you two.
Well, here we are.
Something's out there! A great shiny beast! Everyone to the deck, quick!
Here we go.
What's happening?
Things. Head to deck. I don't know what you're waiting for. Once you're prepared, hurry up. Can I pantry? No. Fuck you.
No, where was I?
Go to the tranquilness. It seems you have another new ally. This time, quite the unexpected character at that. Your ally's awakening has revealed a new archetype called the Masked Dancer. It holds a power both unique and interesting. I've prepared a new special experiment to enhance its potential to the highest level. Should you desire to hear more, I have a lecture prepared for you. If you'd like to listen, by all means. It would indeed appear as though you've acquired a new archetype. I wholeheartedly encourage you to examine its abilities here. Cat.
That's a good kitty.
Meow.
It's concealed. Adieu.
Yep. Special experiments menu has been unlocked. In academia, use special experiments to create items that certain archetypes utilize during battle. You can get the materials necessary for special experiments from enemies in battle. Okay.
This right here.
Ah, the masked dancer. Quite a unique archetype. Most notable for its ability to change its powers using various masks. These masks are sources of the archetype's heroic power. They can be equipped freely to change one's skills, and even one's elemental resistances. That said, to create these masks requires a ritual I call a special experiment, and you'll need to gather the requisite reagents. Reagents? Hold on. Regents. Interesting. That is, colorless white masks that I shall imbue with shades of power. The majority of them you will acquire in battle or within labyrinths. I admit I am excited by the prospect of not only creating them, but laying eyes on them for the first time myself. I do hope you'll find this a worthy pursuit.
What would you care to know?
Okay. Seeker's Mask, Magic Seeker's Mask, Mage's Mask, Wizards, Warriors. Moon White Mask? We don't have Moon? Fuck. Oh, no. I think she starts out with Seeker's Mask. Wind and a weakness to fire. Well, we can do Thief. Hanged Man and Tower. Magic Seeker, we've got Fool and Magician. Mage, we need Magician and Moon. Wizard, we need Magician and Priestess. The guide says, worth heading to Academia to try fusing new masks from the Special Experiments menu. Juna's stats encourage magic build. Right. Maybe Magic Seeker would be a good idea. For science. Magic Seeker's Mask. Maybe we should make one of these too. Okay. And then Warrior, Chariot and Strength. Or Hierophant and Strength. You know what? Warrior's fine. So is Knight. She's basically a wild card. Tower and Hanged Man, yeah. Thief. Okay. And we got plenty of Fool from the grinding we did. Yeah. Okay, Let's ignore that for now. Come back to it later. I predict there are 3 more? 3 more archetype lines. This looks like research documents about the masked dancer. In times of yore, there lived heroes who were renowned for their splendor in beautiful masquerade. Their souls together form the power of the masked dancer. Among them, the elite who wear masks to draw out their own power, finding new selves within selves, I dub the Persona Master. Oh, Jesus. The masked dancer archetype is one, and yet multiple. It brings out the possibilities within itself, and can respond to any situation. But obtaining its wide variety of powers comes at great effort and cost. They are only as strong as their collection of masks. Let no masked dancer forget this truth. Equips masks to change its resistances and attacks. That means it's really versatile, but only if you can find the masks. Well, of course. Alright, lady. You're gonna go back to using that. And... I don't know. How do I equip her masks? Oh, they are here. Okay. Magic Seeker's mask. I don't know. I might do Magic Seekers. Skills and resistances when equipped. Or I could do Knights because... we're kinda... well, actually, no. I don't know, man. Fine, Magic Seeker. You're resistant to wind, fire. Okay, no, fine. Who's in the party? Hulkenberg is a brawler. Juna is a magic seeker. Mage seeker. I am a sniper. Highs Bay is a mage. I don't know. I don't really know what to do off the top of my head, but we need a bulky. Do we not? Whatever. Should be fine. Let's go. Shit's going wrong in reality, so we'll need to fix that. From the special experiments menu, you'll want to bring electric and AoE attacks to take out the boss's legs first. Huh. Then focus the main body. The fight is pretty simple with all its tentacles out of the way. Okie dokie then. Save here. There hasn't been much going on.
What now?
Okay, we need to set Juna's inheritances. Conde is probably the best we can do. Yeah. We don't have any hero yet. Okay, we need to go to the deck, don't we? Not the back deck, the full deck. Electric and AoE, okay. Yeah. So Kraken. Well, we're helping.
What the hell are you doing? Is this supposed to be you helping those in need? Right, tell!
Now! Hurry!
You alright? Go! You realize this changes nothing. We're still...
Is that a human?
Oh shit.
Don't charge straight at us. We've got the arms. We'll clear them out of the way.
Got it. If we don't kill the thing, we're all sunk.
Don't get used to it.
Yeah! Come on over there!
Now's our chance.
Well, we're gonna kick his ass. Don't you worry about it.
We'll slice up some more of the bastard's legs, stick to the body, and take out what limbs you can.
Okay.
I don't know about you, but I'm not dying today. Let's get this over with.
If this keeps up, the runner's wrecked. Can we get those giant legs off us?
To switch out party members during battle, press left bumper to access the order view, then select party. Switching members consumes one turn icon. If you didn't have the bonus thing, which, well, I do, so. No shit.
There's a better way.
Oh, Heisme, why? Fuck.
Witness our secret technique.
Batra, Blizza.
Stay calm.
That's it.
Now accept your fate. Mustn't go for the easy way.
Party tactics, escape. Right. This is not going to bode well. I can guarantee that.
It's okay.
Fire kind of works? I don't know.
Is there another way?
Come forth, Royal Soul. Roar!
Don't underestimate me. Come on, help me out.
Hellfire Dance. One-time weakness to ice. Ignores resistances. Huh. One-time weakness to fire.
Fast dancer. Descent. Sorry, my mistake.
Is everyone all right? Come!
Retracted. That should make things a little easier on us. If we can take out some legs, that'll mean less attacks to deal with, right?
Yeah.
You think yourself equal to a youth made?
Cyclone.
Let's stay calm.
Well, that kind of works. No synthesis. Well, we do have Smashing Salvo. To all enemies 2 to 3 times. Guess so. Good, I guess. Doja. Attack defensive, 1 ally, 2 drinks. Dayama. Maybe.
I stand ready. Let justice prevail.
Let us clean up this mess. Oh, power of kings! Gale! Commendable bearing.
Nothing.
Wild.
All right. How's that?
Don't underestimate me.
Sea horror homo sabara.
I call upon a royal soul. Keep it together.
Thank you. Is everyone all right?
She's a decent healer.
They yet cling to life.
You think yourself mage! Maelstrom! We've destroyed it! Now
Look.
to the rest!
Vitus power.
Electric. Smashing. Do smashing.
Show you.
Infernal, maybe.
Burn!
Observe the enemy.
Burst! Oldenburg got them right in their
Be
weak
neither.
spot.
I'll use what I must.
Oh shit.
I will fight. I won't hold back.
We got him pegged.
Lightning! You hit their weakness. This is just your lightning, Captain. Lightning!
There you go. Easy peasy. Sabara's sucker.
Even I had more to learn.
Fiery strike. Okay, well, fine. Good for you.
We overcame it somehow.
I can't believe this. There are still monsters out here. Gordon lied. He lied to everybody.
Either he lied, or he didn't know. Maybe the humans are spreading faster than anyone expected.
Oh, fair sign you two lot really cut loose. That sure was magic, even with no igniters. Guess that's the kind of power that kills humans. And you can do it too, Lady Juna.
Well, I picked it up from him. You know I've a knack for improvising, love. But we'd never have gotten through this without you two helping us. Thank you.
Of course, my lady.
You too, Fidelio.
Don't mention it. Wouldn't have survived otherwise.
Wait, something's amiss. I still hear water flowing, but it's coming from inside the runner.
Oh god.
We're dipping awfully low. Getting a bit soggy in here, chums.
Hold on, we're sinking. You've got to be kidding.
Bail the water. You two, help us.
What? You can't just order us. Oh, this bloody rust buckets.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
That was a long day yesterday, huh? I'm glad that we lived to see another morning. I am very happy that we survived and are still afloat, but after bailing all that water out, 'twould seem that my poor back was a casualty of the incident. You really came through in a pinch, I must say. It's all thanks to you that my dear girl is well and safe. We must repay those old bones of yours for their sterling service. Too true. Maybe a day off would get those brothers to lighten up a bit too. So how about it, darlings? Let's take a day to just relax and watch the ocean. No, we gotta keep moving. What the hell's wrong with you? You should arrive at the island tomorrow. You managed to defeat the monster. So why not thank everyone for their efforts? In times like this, people tend to open up more. Okay. Pantry. Washroom. Hello, sir. You really fixed that hole in the runner? Thought we were sunk there for sure. Gah. How long have you been there for? Well, whatever. Good thing we managed to pull things off yesterday. We can talk to them in a minute. Nothing. Then get lost, alright? Dell says I'm to keep my distance from you lot. Want to make something? Yeah. Stale black bread? Sure. Hulkenberg? Yeah. Of course it would be. There is much to discover on your first trip to any town. That said, I tend to focus on the various cuisines on offer. I find it fascinating that a dish using the same combination of ingredients can result in something altogether different depending on who cooked it. Perhaps the same could be said of people. Every new experience and smallest wisdom gained influences who we are. To that end, what if I abandoned my usual methods and opened my mind? Were I to challenge myself thusly, could a new creation be born? Well, these ingredients are the same as they've ever been, but today, their luster is brighter, don't you think?
You see?
Never drop your guard, and especially not when you think you've won. It is at that moment that we fall back on our most common habits. Wow, what an aromatic and creative dish we made. Stale black bread is complete. Take in the aroma. 'Tis truly one of a kind, is it not? It's also borderline inedible. But okay. Feel free to pass the time with anyone. They all give unique accessories that grant +5 to all stats. Here's where you can find everyone. So we're just talking to everybody? Oh. Okay. Okay, yeah, we can talk. You really fixed that hole? To anybody. Hold on. Save. Save, motherfucker, save. Okay. It takes the whole day. Should I give a fuck? What do they do? Tell me. Good God. We get the white sand rose from him, and a handmade flute from Dell.
What do you want?
What do you want? I'm trying to guard Juna here. You're such a bloody bother. If you've got something to say, out with it. Fine. Fine, but only a bit. Not like you'd shut up about it if I said no.
What do you want?
So, what do you even want? If you're trying to get closer to me, you're wasting your time. Why's that? You're an open book, mate. You just want to win us over. Well, fine. Suppose I could use this opportunity too. See, I've got one warning for you.
A word of warning.
If you try anything funny with Lady Juna, I'll make you regret being born. Seems like Fidelio doesn't trust me at all. I'd remember that if I were you. Done talking? What? Do you think I was going to thank you for yesterday? Not at all.
No.
Not at all. Hardly makes a difference if I live or die, anyway. Well, it's true that you ended up being the one to save Lady Juna and protect Basilio. For that, at least, thank you.
Well?
No matter what your agenda is. I didn't have time to think. It was just instinct, that's all. Starting to sound like Basilio there. Well, a debt's a debt. Think what you want about me, but I've got me own code. I'll return the favor before long.
Leave?
But don't get it twisted, yeah? That's the end of this conversation. I'm not out here to stand around chatting with the likes of you. Ah, shite. Losing my damn mind out here. Whatever. Here. Now bugger off. Handmade flute. Saw a Parpus peddler in Brialhaven selling souvenirs. Bought this on a whim. Gave me this whole story about how its sound wards off evil. I'm not planning on dying out here with you idiots. It's just for peace of mind. But it's better than nothing. We'll be at the encampment soon. And while I have your ear, your ship rocks like a bucket in a storm. Tell that clumsy driver of yours, if he doesn't shape up, I'll throw him overboard and sail it myself. And I'm dead serious, like. I'm not a fan.
To the glassy ink of darkness, the gauntlet runner reaches a remote island. The party gets a
It doesn't suggest any one of them.
That does not sway them at its whims.
But I guess it's okay. I don't know, man. I might want to do Juna, actually. Because she got probably the most Mog available. Maybe. Yeah. Yeah, do it again. But better. Alright, Juna. Where'd you go? There you are. Hey, you. Oh, have you been there the whole time? Feel like listening to me sing, do you? Good timing. There was something I wanted to talk to you about. Do you have a moment to spare? Gladly. Thank you. Go on and have a seat.
The truth is,
I wanted to talk to you about the Magnus brothers. Don't worry, I sent them off on errands, so they won't catch a word of this. Anyway, in regards to our dear Fidelio yesterday, I do have to thank you for saving him. And I'm so very sorry they accompanied us to Verga Island. I know they both jump at Luis's command, but they really are good lads. A bit sensitive, perhaps. They sure are fond of you.
Got it.
Pretty attached to you, Juna. Oh, well, yes. They're rather fond of me, I suppose, or my songs, at least. and I do owe them a debt of gratitude for escorting me around and keeping Luis's men at a safe distance. On the other hand, I don't think it's wise to trust them completely. Do you remember their suspicions about what transpired with Gladel? If I'm not careful, I could compromise the whole mission. And I think it's about time I stopped being so naive. Deep down, I knew they would eventually become an obstacle.
Hey!
But isn't this just exhausting? How about you sing me a little lullaby to calm me down? Well, hope you like warbling.
Leave it to me.
Okay, but don't blame me if you want to cover your ears. Oh, I do hope you're serious. So sing something for me, will you? I vow to remember it, and one day all of us will. Let me just say, for whatever reason, when I'm with you, I feel like I can just be myself. Sorry, my eyes are just so heavy. Juna fell asleep. Wait, did I fall asleep? And you stayed here the whole time? Feel better now? Do you feel better now? Wonderful. I even believe I dreamed, and it's been quite a while since that happened. Oh, right. Here. I've been meaning to give you this, but it kept slipping my mind. Aeon Pearl Ring. Fine. This is a charm I bought before we left Brialhaven. Pearls come from oysters, and they take a long time to form. That's why they symbolize growth and prosperity. I'd bought it for myself, but it's a bit too big. Besides, I think you'd put it to much better use on this journey. Take it. We'd better get back. If I'm gone too long, I'm sure the Magnus brothers would come looking. Once it gets dark, we'll have to prepare camp. Okay. I think that is the choice I'm going with.
As the clear surface gives way to the glassy the gauntlet
Let's pass the time with Juna. See, isn't that amazing? Right. Fine. Rivals tomorrow. Phew, we're finally done spending our nights at sea. Almost. Check the campfire, pass the time with Juna, look at this thing I collected. Venom Ward Charm is pretty good, but what about the thing that was just given? By Juna, all stats plus 5. I think that's good. I like that. And how about we give Hulkenberg the Venom Ward Charm. Because we can. And, right, you got Formation of Vigor and Condera and a Perfect Punch, right? Right. I'm thinking we should have basically all business. Well, mostly business. Until we get to a point where we're grinding our asses off. Sniper's fine. Commander is good because he's on the bench. Brawler, though, I'm not too sure it's a good idea. We could do General. Yeah, it's not a bad idea. Do General, and Knight's Protection, Formation of Vigor, and Condera. Because General is pretty tank, and not much else. So, yeah. And Heismay can be something else, because that's not too good. Assassin, kind of good for him. Very speed-based, I like it. But, he does not even have Conde. But he will have it soon, I would think. However, I think he's fine. I think he's fine where he's at now. It's fine. Yeah. We need someone to take the hits, and that's Hulkenberg. And yeah. We just do that. Hey, Gina. If it isn't Leonard, I'm so bored and I'm just not in the mood. Blah, 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 blah. Let's go. This Gauntlet Runner is such a mystery, isn't it? And in particular, I'm so intrigued by the igniter responsible for the teleportation magic. We happen to be in the middle of a covert operation, so we can't be too free with our words. But if we could, I think we'd cause quite the stir. Is the igniter that amazing?
I see.
Huh?
Oh, very much so. It's simply on another level, a much higher one of both technology and magic. I studied at the Magic Academy for a spell, and from what I recall, teleportation with magic was deemed impossible. So something like this is in the same category as divine relics. Frankly, I'm thankful that nobody will believe believe its existence, even if we use it to teleport to the city. But the technology already exists, so perhaps it can be mass-produced. Maybe one day, each household will have their own teleportation igniter. It's ideas, you know? Just ideas. Staying up late is terrible for your skin. Go a little longer, fine. Oh, man.
Time marches on.
Alright. We're getting there, man.
Luis has sent an emissary to Verga Island.
As reported by a crier, it's the elder boy who brought Joanna to the judging.
So he stands with Luis then. No doubt he seeks Dracodias.
A gambit to steal the public's gaze, perhaps. Taking a prize from the only land beyond the church's reach. Laughable. The reason we leave those barbarians alone is that we've nothing to gain from them. Your Eminence?
Merely a passing thought.
Let him chase the lies. It changes nothing. With the dawn of Saints' Day, your Eminence's authority will be unshakable as the mountains.
As long as we tell the public that these divine relics truly originated in Sanctism, yes, that should do. The candidates gathered at the Saints' Day festival will be under the protection of the King's magic. Some of them may use that as a shield to sow violence and discord.
I am aware, Your Eminence. Please, leave everything to your humble servant.
Organized religion sucks. In every world. And so, our long sojourn at sea will come to an end today. We should arrive around noontime, but we must make preparations to berth beforehand. Seems like the weather will be hot and humid. I'd like to hope we could just pop in, grab the lance, and pop right back out. I'd be lying if I said I didn't wish the same, but we'd best prepare for a long stay. This island is infamously insular and closed off. Our welcome will not be a warm one.
Then...
Maybe I should take a nice cold shower before we arrive. We don't even know if there'll be real inns there for us to stay in. It's true.
The threat of the sea monster. The party rides the currents of the inland sea to their destination. Virga is a word given to the island by the mainland, meaning uncivilized. But its inhabitants give this name no purchase. Put another way, we are trespassers from a country that has unilaterally regarded the islanders as heretics. To forget this is to invite pointless conflict. As though it knows it is unwelcome, the gauntlet runner glides silently onto the island's less populated rear shore.
Okay. Fine weather. That was good, I guess.
I can't take this heat. It's enough to cook a man alive.
All my ear fur is stuck together.
Do we really have to go this way? There is a beautiful beach just over there.
Chin up now, milady. Easy to get a good backstab when you're coming up behind him, see?
There will be no stabbing, back or otherwise. Honestly.
It's at least true that coming at them head-on would only alarm them. First, we need to find out where this lance is.
You can bet the runner won't be spotted here, eh? Got the wide ocean on all sides. The old girl's not exactly unscathed from the beastie's clutches, so I'll stay back for a spot of repairs. Good luck on the lance hunt, what?
Who's there? Are you from the outside?
What's wrong?
I heard a voice.
I thought I heard a voice.
A voice? Whose?
All that salt air gets your head. Our chances out here already aren't looking too good. So, how do we find this lance?
Ideally, we blend in with the locals, gather information. But if they really are all Mustari, that might be a bit tricky. Let's see. To start with, we could try staying hidden and observing the village from afar.
Sounds like a right hassle. How many days would you have us playing hide and seek?
Fair point. How long can we actually stay on this island?
Well, given the deadline for arriving in Altabury, it would be best to get the lance and leave by September the 5th.
The sooner we're out of here, the better. Let's go.
Hey, does this place look familiar to you?
We may be a bit lost.
You're kidding! We can't afford to get lost on some godforsaken island! This is a disaster! Oh, I'm sweating through my outfit. And these weird bugs. I've had enough!
What I give for a snack and a cold tub to dunk me head in.
Need you voice every little complaint. You are not the only ones enduring this trek.
Quiet a moment. Running water nearby. Sounds like an open space. Could be a natural spring of some kind.
What? Really? Let's head that way.
Phew. I suppose we might as well if we're lost.
Whoa! It's drinkable. Much clearer than the capital's water, too.
Oh, brilliant. I could use a dip to get the salt off me.
Who are you? Can you hear me? Then surely you must be a messenger of the dragon god.
Is something amiss?
I'm imagining things.
Could it be a villager?
You must be the...
Priestess!
Hey, Del, let's go.
Mainlanders! You're not of this island!
Wait, listen!
Seize them!
Yeah.
Behave yourselves. Now, you're a candidate for the throne, are you not? Here to steal Dracodios, no doubt. And not content with that, you befouled the priestess's cleansing pool. We need hear nothing further. You shall all be executed.
Fastest trial I've had.
Calm down. First off, you can't kill a candidate. Have you not heard of the king's magic?
You beg for your life in vain, wretch.
Hail, I'm told the priestess is ready.
Alright, hold on. Alright, I'm back. Asking about packages.
Accept your fate. You're not getting out either way.
What do we do now?
It seems the brothers have fled. Perhaps they've gone to report to Neros.
I doubt it. Those thugs are here for the lance alone. They care nothing for us.
We can work with that. Can't return without the lance anyway. But I'd rather see if we can break ourselves out instead of counting on them to save us.
By the way, anyone else find it strange that they recognized a candidate at a glance? I wasn't expecting news to travel this far.
Probably my fault, I'm afraid. They had a lot of questions, and they weren't gentle about asking.
Hello, sir.
Oh, fancy meeting you here.
You're that crier.
You're that Sanctus crier.
I was hoping the word of the Crown Theocracy might be worth something here. Turns out, they prefer chains to questions.
But why are
Doesn't mean anything here. Good God.
I heard some helpless, boneheaded twit of a candidate crossed the waters of Virga Island, so I naturally had to follow. I thought stowing away on that Mastari candidate ship might get me safely on the island.
And now who's the helpless twit? This is ridiculous. Why would a crier go to such lengths anyway?
Seemed as good an opportunity as any. I wanted a peek behind the Sanctus curtain, see what the truth really is. For now, we may as well be patient. You'll have your opening soon enough. The people here, well, you'll find they aren't as monolithic as they'd like.
And we did talk to their village chief, so... Well, one of their village chiefs. I imagine there are multiple villages.
The Sanctus Church has ordered its adherents to seize all divine relics.
Those zealots go too far. Surely this must be the reason for the Dragon God's wrath.
Don't be alarmed, everyone. Please remain calm.
Look at his face.
There are trespassers upon our island, from ships other than the trade vessels. But we have already captured them. Reportedly, one is a candidate, and one is a crier from the Sanctus Church. They seek Dracodios, the lance of the Dragon God. Until now, the Church has hesitated to intrude in our homeland. We can only assume they are making their move.
I knew it. They think they're untouchable. No offense is beneath them.
That damned Bolton. He's not just after our relics. He would silence us forever.
Master Adeni, put them to death! Let us see justice served!
Wait! Our captives have done nothing to hurt any of the islanders.
Why do you hesitate? If they would pervert our dearest beliefs, then they deserve only to be sacrificed. Our livestock are all maddened by disease, our seas are infested with grotesque horrors, and now even our fields lie dead and fallow. The Dragon God must be appeased, else we shall never survive his wrath. It has been our way since time immemorial. When disaster strikes, we offer a sacrifice to the Dragon God that he might ease our woes. It is the most basic of our teachings.
Calm down. All this talk of justice, of sacrifice.
Master Adeni, would you see us repeat the tragedy of the past? With all respect, you abandoned your chase for the throne. You returned to your rightful home. Surely you have accepted that our traditions are the only way. Because of your indecision. Because you faltered in your faith to the dragon god, your father and mother both.
I will have silence.
Master Adeni, please. The sacrifice. We cannot simply suffer in silence.
My brother, do not fear. I have just purified myself at the spring. I'm ready to serve as our people's sacrifice.
Yufa.
I am a priestess. I have known from birth that my life's greatest impact would be as an offering to the dragon god. Indeed, it brings me great pride. I can serve my village in a way the priestesses in times of peace could not. If our island might be saved, I will gladly give my life for it.
Oh, bless you, Priestess Yufa. We will not forget your sacrifice.
This will surely appease the dragon god. You are our last hope. Priestess Yufa, our salvation, our future.
Prepare the ship. I will accompany her to the altar in the Dragon Temple, where Dracodios rests.
I don't want to say it.
You catch that? The Dragon Temple. Sounds like that's where we'll find our lance. I did a bit of reading on Verga Island once. Army reports say it's surrounded by an archipelago, otherwise uninhabited. And one of them islands is nothing but a massive temple.
Not another soul on them. Strange lot, these pagans. Gotta be bloody stupid to build your big important temple out where nobody can get to it.
Could be. Or maybe they weren't the ones who built it. Either way, we'll need a ship.
Sounds like we better hurry and bail our new crewmates out. All this stink in the square probably means less guards on duty.
Ugh.
Come on, Del, we can't leave him high and dry. The fair lady Juna likes him, don't she?
And the fair lady's the only one we have to rescue.
Awful cold, though.
Not getting attached now, are you? You knew going in they might be our traitors. Look, you want to work together, then let me do the thinking, right? I've got all this under control. Oh.
Hey, Del, you're not still hurting from the sea battle, are you?
I'm fine. We'll wait till night.
Of course he is.
What business all this? Lady Juna. Let's get those bindings off. Easy does it now. Calm down, you amateurs.
Thanks. I'd hoped you'd come back for us.
We know where the lance is. Let's move.
Wait, aren't you going to untie the others?
We're your bodyguards, not theirs.
What? Since when do you follow orders to the letter?
I've already told you we can't trust these people, and now it's clear we can't even trust them to protect you.
He did a fine enough job saving your life out at sea.
Del!
He's one of us now. Lord Luis gave him direct personal orders, and you'd still leave him to die. I promised Lord Luis I'd keep an eye on him too. If you get him killed, I'm the one who's failed.
Hear, hear. 3 appropriately stealthy cheers for cooperation. And I'd be very much obliged if some generous spirit could get me untied too.
Don't worry about it, we'll get you.
Church leech rot. You're annoying, and you talk too much.
Yeah, I get that a lot. Funny thing though, I get more chatty the more distress I'm in, and I'm quite beside myself here.
We could just shut him up permanently.
No, Del. We don't want to leave a mess. If things get dicey, we've got some meat shields at the least, eh? Gonna need all the manpower we can get if we want that lance.
Is the lance somewhere dangerous?
Well, about that. Turns out this dragon god might be a bit more real than we thought. And more bent out of shape.
They're sacrificing some village lass to it. And the crowd was scared stiff besides. We can't rule out that this dragon's more than a folktale.
So we're to face a dragon? Well, that's just lovely. Untie everyone this instant. Or do you fancy better chances with fewer swords?
Oh, fine, I get it. Just give me a second. Oi, kid. Don't make me regret this.
You won't.
Count on it. Cheeky one, aren't you? Just don't get yourself killed, pup. Fine, just get over here and I'll let you loose. You're going last. Considering the size of the island, there's only the one settlement. The chief's young, too, goes by Edeni or something.
Edeni? Was he not the Mustari candidate we met before? I'd no idea he was this island's ruler.
He and the sacrificial maiden are headed for the temple on one of the deserted islands. That's where we find the lad's soul. And the girl marked for death is his sister.
His own sister?
Something about appeasing the dragon god's anger. All these islanders worship it, and they say the calamities come from its fury.
Is that true?
Of course not. Just don't know whether all this superstition is rooted around an actual dragon or a made-up one.
Fair point. I'm curious about this Dracodios being a divine relic myself. If it was found in that temple, then the temple's probably an ancient ruin. Might be the perfect den for a dragon.
Should this creature exist, mortal sacrifice is beyond all reason.
Yeah.
No torment is worth taking an innocent life for.
Yeah.
Oh, that's rich from a fallen knight. You think nobody makes sacrifices out there in the real world? Or is all that below you, eh? You ask me, I say at least these people are doing what needs to be done.
Huh, fair enough. Though it would seem beyond the pale, it is not our scale of morality that measures them.
Yet I refuse to stand idly by while innocent lives are at stake.
Who cares about what they do with their lives? We're here for the lance. Got enough problems without you trying to fix theirs.
These people offer up their very lives for peace. They'd only ever told me these lands were wild and uncivilized, but it's like seeing sanctism reflected in a mirror.
We'll get the spear, of course, but we won't let anyone die. That should be good enough. We've been saying it since the beginning. We help anyone in need. No exceptions. Right, my friend?
Absolutely.
Yeah, of course.
That settles it.
Indeed. 'Tis the path we've chosen. Let us withdraw to the Sea Runner first. It shall bear us across the waters to this temple island.
Go on. Give them a chance.
Yeesh.
Please, help my sister.
Wait, he's...
Please help my sister Yufa. The temple full of Makla.
Pull yourself together, man. He's barely breathing.
Did he just say Magla? I wonder what happened.
We need to get into the Gauntlet Runner. No, it's too deep a wound for its capabilities. To the village, then.
What, are you mad? You just broke yourselves out of that damned place.
We cannot leave him to die.
I don't understand you lot.
No, this could work out for us. He's the island's chief, right? If we save his life, the whole village might come around on us.
What are you talking about? We already know where the lance is. All we have to do now is take it.
And how about this? I'll follow him because I'm assigned to keep an eye on him. And you have to keep an eye on me because you're my bodyguards, right?
Fine. Be my guest. But if it comes down to you or the lance, you know I'll have to take the lance. Whatever happens, I can't trust anyone but my family. And my Lord Luis.
Well, Batlin, looks like you'll have to repay the favor a bit earlier than expected. Go tell Nearest what's going on. To be honest, it's possible we won't make it back.
Getting a bit messy, this. Not that I mind. Consider the favor returned. The Gauntlet Runner's just further down, right?
Right. We'll carry this man back to the village. Give me a hand.
Where am I?
Chief!
I'm still alive.
You're in one of my spare rooms at the inn.
You see, these people brought you here.
Wonders never cease. It's you. But you were being hunted. How did you manage to return safely?
2 of my companions acted as decoys to draw the soldiers away. That was all it took for us to sneak in.
Chief, what happened? Where is your sister?
We made it to the temple, but the air was thick with magla. Some of the island's beasts have turned feral.
You mean the melancholia set in?
They made short work of our guards. Yufa and I were separated. I was the only one who fled to the sea.
My word. Then we need to gather more troops. If we don't act, the ritual...
No. Our soldiers cannot stand against those horrors. We'd only be sending more to their deaths.
But...
Then we can do the honors. We've our own reasons to see the lance. And such monsters do not frighten us. But there's something I need to ask you first. Assuming we find your sister, what would you have us do with her? Are we ensuring you complete the sacrificial ritual? Or are we bringing her back?
Please, bring her home. When we left for the Temple Island, I'd intended to let Yufa escape. But when I saw no fear or hesitation in her eyes, I faltered. That's when I realized. It's not just the fate of the island that we've placed on her shoulders. She's been trying to bear all our fears and anxieties. Her life is in your hands. Even if her sacrifice would save us, I don't care. Please, save her from the curse we've placed on her.
Well said. Spoken like a true leader. Leave it to us. I pledge we will see her safely returned. You've no objections, I trust, Captain?
No objections.
Let's get her back.
Right. We're not in the business of abandoning people.
Right. We'll save your sister. In return, though, would you be willing to lend us Dracodios?
So, prediction. This chief guy is going to be one of our confidants. And a new archetype from him. So, there you go.
So be it.
What? That is the very symbol of our faith.
If they've the strength to overcome the Temple's trials, then they could have already taken the lance for themselves. Yet still they seek permission. I trust them. It seems like they really do believe in what they say.
But they're not like us. They're outsiders.
It doesn't matter what tribe they are. They're people just like us. If the race on the mainland taught me anything, it's that.
Wait, it'll take more than a day to save her, right? Not to be morbid, but will your sister survive that long?
She knows those halls better than I do. If she's found a safe enough chamber, she can stay out of sight. And I made sure to bring food to the temple when we left. She could survive for even 4 weeks. Yufa is a priestess. She knows her life is too valuable to the ritual not to keep going. Your offenses will be pardoned. Anything you need, I'll try to provide. So please, save Yufa.
Well, glad we talked our way out of being thrown back in a cell. This place is rather cozy, especially compared to a prison.
To be free of the bugs is its own comfort.
Wait, weren't you staying in Broilhaven? What kind of rundown hovels do you board in?
Finally, we may come and go as we please. Even if we must bow to Luis's whim, we need not draw the same ire.
I know, right? But lifting the prince's curse will only be the beginning. The public has to recognize him as the rightful king too.
Considering the road ahead, it might do to help as many people as we can while we hunt the lance. And ideally, keep the other candidates in check too.
All done with negotiations, are you?
I don't know what we'd do without you. It's amazing how you can lead those guards on such a long chase and turn up none the worse for wear.
No one alive can catch a couple of Paraquos lads in the woods.
Our job's to get the lance. I assume that hasn't changed? Then nothing else matters.
Well then, let's lay out our situation. Our destination is the Dragon Temple, built on a nearby deserted island. Once there, we search the temple for the divine relic, Dracodios. And while we're in there, we'll also be looking for the village priestess, Yufa.
The hell we will. I thought we made it clear we were here for the lance.
According to Edeni, the lance's actual place in the temple is a close-guarded secret, known only to the priestess herself.
Never think of
Never.
Two problems to worry about. Firstly, by now, the temple's positively awash with melancholia. We should expect monsters, and lots of them. And secondly, there is a possibility that this dragon god of theirs is an actual living, and therefore angry, dragon.
Hope we don't have a battle like that ahead of us. But we'd better make sure we don't lose if we do.
And be quick about it, yeah? If you miss your deadline, Lord Luis will assume you're all traitors.
That puts our deadline in 17 days. Beyond that, we can't say if the priestess would survive.
Your pardon? You're going to save Priestess Yufa?
Wouldn't have to if you hadn't sent her to die.
Yes, I know. You're exactly right. But you have to understand, not everyone here wanted sacrifice. See a girl her age from to die. She's as young as my own child. It's not right. So please.
We will see the girl safely home. We have our word.
It's a strange irony. We came only for the lance, but even that pursuit has earned us a chance to save a life.
Oddly familiar. You sought me intent on capture, and instead convinced me to join you. You have a knack for opening doors others have closed.
Well, let's get some rest for tomorrow. Getting lost in the wild and captured by soldiers really takes it out of you.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
I'm thankful that I can rest my voice. But I know that's going to end soon. I wonder what kind of place the Dragon Temple is. We'll stock up on what we need on the island first. When you're ready, the Gauntlet Runner is on the eastern beach of the island. Hello, sir. Welcome, travelers. As per our chief's request, you will find rest here whenever you need it. Good. Interesting door. I like it. Right. There's a few gold beetles to collect before we make our way to the temple. Okay. So, this portrayed culture is a little backwards. What with the ideas of sacrifice being culturally relevant. But it's good that they're kind of trying to move away from that life, I think. I hear you saved our chief's life. For that, I offer you my thanks. But let that be the last time you interfere with our business. Island matters should be resolved by island people. Okay. Yeah, sure, why not? This is the other side of the coin,
Let us have faith.
so to speak. There are so many conversations.
That's terribly unfair.
The biggest face on the rock is the Sanctus' own Fortin. What a farce this whole thing is. And then after him is that Luis fellow, yeah? And after that, who's next?
It was all in vain.
Can't say. For a moment our chief appeared, but now... Frustrating, but expected. We can't expect outsiders to care about our plight. Surely the chief understands that. But look, over there. It's still small, but I can see that elder boy's face. Can you? Who is he really? Him and those companions of his think they're after our relic? I certainly hope not. It's not as though the island's troubles would be solved by a new king, besides. I haven't seen any fairies in such a long time. What's to become of our fair island?
Look at that.
People are suspicious.
Well now, what are we on about?
What is it? So? At least we know where we stand.
Leave it out, mate.
Okay, so there are bugs. One here.
Leave it out, mate.
Alright.
Oh, there.
I sort of need to take my mask off to eat, but drinking through it's not bad, actually. With a mask on, one drink feels like 10, and bad news can't get in easy. Makes it easier to forget it all.
What's up?
Oh, I've heard about you lot. I wonder if the food here will be to your taste. About the island. Very well, for us Mustari, this island is a sacred place. Like a holy land. As a matter of fact, Altabury was once too, but the land was dedicated to the Sanctus Church during its annexation. This island became our only home. As such, we grew more and more isolated. Does this island interact overseas? As you can see, there are some aspects of life on the island that don't travel well. The food, the clothes we wear, our masks. But that doesn't mean we shun the outside world. Our chief went to the mainland for the tournament, for example. Even so, it's still a rare thing to see members of other tribes, such as yourselves, visiting from overseas. What dish you wrote, McMahon? It's not so much a dish, but we do have a precious fruit that ripens just once a year. It's so precious that, well, it's not something you see served in a tavern like this. I don't even know if you're allowed to have any, though missing out on that flavor would be quite the shame.
Isn't this a dilemma?
Teetotaler woman? Ugh. There's no stopping these drunks. Can't blame them since we Mustari don't normally speak our minds.
Well, isn't this a dilemma?
Okay.
Leave it out, mate.
Okay.
Let us have faith in Lady Yufa.
Excuse me? Beg your pardon?
Have you been able to find your way around the island? Our city wasn't built with outsiders in mind, you see. If you climb the ladder behind me, you'll find an equipment shop and a general store. If they'll be of any help to you, feel free to visit them. Alright.
Good gold.
What are you lot here for? Come to steal away our livestock too? I swear the chief's not thinking rationally, asking for assistance from other tribes. We should honor Lady Yufa's wishes and let her fulfill her duty. Respectfully, no.
Hello.
Oh, the smell of this place. The blend of scents from all the different plants just soothes my soul.
Incredible.
Growing a tree in the middle of your shop sure is a choice. Gives the whole place such an unusual smell. I like it. Hello. Oh, can I help you with something? Is there anything you need? Appraisal. Wish there was just an appraise all button. Or maybe there is and I'm not using it properly.
Now then.
There is a sell all button. I'm sorry, I get quite nervous around customers I haven't seen before. You might just be the first non-Mustari customers to step foot within this shop since its establishment. Understandable. Ah, we want this. And it doesn't matter how much we're spending on it. Heartwarmer. Okay. Sulfur salt, we need more. Sure, it's not discounted, but we don't really give a shit. Ailment absolution as well. Okay. Thank you. What is this? Oh, it's a ladder. Okay. Alright.
Beg pardon?
Have you ever thought about all the different varieties of weapons and armors across the country, and how they all got their names? Names? The etymology behind the names of many of our weapons and armor is not fully understood. Some even appear to be in a different language, one completely separate from the common tongue we all speak. Many have never given a second thought to it, but when you ask why, nobody seems to know either. I brought this up with this island's priest once. He had some insight on it and a theory. He believes the names of weapons and armor are remnants of an ancient language, lost to us, yet passed down in these words. The meaning of the words themselves may be hidden in the names of blades and mail. Isn't it fascinating? Yeah. Mustari masks and shields. Huh. They're made of the same material. That's strange, considering that all the houses here are built with wood. Okay.
What have we got here?
This shop deals in weapons and armor alike. I'm in charge of our arms. Have a look around. Also, one of our traders who ventures beyond this land received word from a Lycian Magic Association. We're to sell you our gear at a discount, evidently. I objected to taking orders from mainland igniter peddlers, but the chief said it couldn't hurt to give you a discount. Okay, that's weird. But thanks, lady. Ooh. You know I got to. Doesn't matter how much money we end up spending.
Understood. Understood.
Rather pick that one. Oh, it is a 20% discount. That's from the thing. Okay, never mind. Guess that's fine. We're not quite getting the big discount yet, but fuck it. Thank you. Hello there. Looking for some armor? If you're in need of weapons, please place your order on the other side. Perhaps my son over there already told you, but we got a message from an igniter merchant called Brigida. She's informed us that we're to sell our arms at a discount, and while I don't like being strong-armed, I see no harm in it. Okay. She. Full moon robe. Evasion against dark. That's pretty good. Blackbird mantle we can put on Heisme. Buy one of these two. Floral caftan. Weird. You. Okay, and then one of each of these. Wind Sprite boots. Bolt Sprite boots. I don't know, man. I'll just buy them and...
Understood. 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 Understood.
Scale mitts. Evasion against strike, evasion against pierce. Scale mitts. Tough gauntlets studded with scales of ancient fish. Fang headguard. Huh.
Yeah.
Fine. I don't really know. I'm just getting one of everything. I'm not gonna, like, gear up everybody with everything. Okay? Okay, you can be something else, but I don't know. Admirals. Yeah, I could do that. We can swap. Healing hauberk as well. Boxer's headgear. Brave guards. Fine. Squire's bracelet. It's fine, I guess. Actually, you should probably have something better. This one. Because this one's actually going into battle, so...
Leave it to me.
You can trust in me.
Fine. Heismay. Yeah. Sure. Okay. Not bad. Fire spread boots. Fascinating. Okay. I think we're fine. Okie dokie then. Hey. What are you doing snooping about the neighborhood? Aiming to steal our valuables, I bet. Hey, there's no need to be so suspicious. We're not trying to make any enemies here. Don't think you can sway me so easily. You've come here to hunt down a divine relic, haven't you? Next door. They're expecting a child soon. This island's full of innocent people like that who just want to live in peace. Please, just leave us alone. Okay.
Hello there.
Got business with my home? Don't tell me you're thieves. Nothing of the sort, although maybe we shouldn't try to just barge into other random houses. Fine. Fine, we won't.
It was all in vain.
Now, where was
And there's more. Just chilling. Take a look, it's in a book, reading Rainbow. Okay. Cut. Oh. Spins around. Is it a toy?
Right here.
Celestial globe. Yeah, okay. We've known about this. Cat.
That's a good kitty.
So good. Good kitty. Alright.
What now?
I don't even know. We gotta get him up to Samurai. But we're on that road, so we're fine. I don't even know, man. Wait. Juna is the only one that can do Mass Dancer? Really now? Exclusive to Juna. What the fuck? That's somewhat disappointing. but I guess that's to be expected. Okay, we need to get out of here. I just wanted to pet the cat. What's this way? Other types of merchant.
Yes.
Some water. Yes. All of the things. There is nothing we can do. We are not worthy enough to offer ourselves up as sacrifice in place of the priestess. If the dragon god wishes for the destruction of our island, we can only wait quietly for the end. Jesus Christ. Have you looked out at the view from here? You know, I once dreamed of visiting the outside world too, but rather than despairing when I learn what it's really like out there, I'd rather just stay here where I know I'm comfortable. The outside world's too big to care about people like us.
Can you see it?
It's nice to see the ocean up close from the shore, but the view from here isn't too shabby either. The air feels a bit muggier here than it does in Oceania. Kind of makes me want to go swimming.
I won't be forgiving that anytime soon.
Alright, we'll figure this. Several moments. This looks like a religious painting of the island.
Check this out.
Wonder if that's the dragon god in the center. Could that woman below it be a priestess? There are so many people around them too. Almost looks like they're being attacked by the dragon god, doesn't it? Fascinating. Yeah. Okay. Mysterious stone. Looks like a stone monument. I wonder if these symbols are unique to their religion. Say, doesn't Sanctism also have its own religious symbols? They look kind of similar. Oh, but I suppose saying that might upset them. You know what? I don't care. Say what you like. I am not a sanctist. Don't censor yourself for me. I was never a sanctist. Never will. Hello. Thinking you'd fill your bellies before you leave. Sorry, but I suggest you don't. I doubt our cuisine is up to your outsider's tastes. A long time ago I served fish to a Clamar and he spat it out immediately. Just a bastard, you know? Just between you and me, I'm very grateful to have your help. I've always found the idea of this sacrifice a bit suspect, but I've never been bold enough to speak up. We soldiers aren't strong enough to win a real fight either. In the end, none of us have the courage to save our island.
Oh, it's you!
You must be that candidate yet. I've heard all about you from the chief. He wants me to sell you my goods. To be clear, I have no intention of treating you poorly because of who you are. However, what I sell here are the island's premium exports. To someone who cannot understand their value, no doubt it all looks like junk. Weapons? Let me ask you, Do you have any idea what you're looking at here? What are you gesturing to? Weapons? Well, well. So you recognize my wares as weapons and armor. Wisdom. Then let us do business. I rotate my stock on a daily basis. But these items by nature are scarce and difficult to come by. I'll ask you to limit yourself to buying one item a day. With your sharp eye, choosing something shouldn't be an issue. Long arm... Artifact... Artifact.
Goodbye now.
Good eye. I'll have more items in tomorrow, so I'd appreciate it if you stopped by again. Okay. Hello. Welcome. An interest in these materials I hunted myself. Kinda. Yes. Yeah, we're good. Selling nothing. Listening? I'm sure you've got skills, but I flex more than these muscles, too. I hunt all over the island to get my stock. I'm always searching for the ultimate prey. I just want to feel the thrill of the hunt.
Hey, mister.
Cool. I appreciate good hunting. Why can't we just offer up a sacrifice the way we've always done? At the expense of one life, we'll save countless others. All this protest, even though the priestess herself agreed to it. And who's going to take the fall when things go wrong? Young outsider, have any interest in Hero's Leaf of Light Seed? You see, I'd normally sell you some truly prized vegetables, but with the village in this state, harvests aren't what they once were. Business is suffering. No choice but to start from seed, literally. These are quite a rarity. Very valuable. Any interest? Yes. Yeah.
Well, isn't that something?
Thank you kindly. These should grow fine fruit if you cultivate them. At this price, I guarantee it. We'll get there. Here's light seed. Yeah. Wait, how much money? Oh my god, we are down low. Yeah, so... don't worry, we should be grinding. Hopefully automatically. If not automatically, then manually.
Excuse me?
Have you come to see the mural? The dragon god's power keeps this island safe, or so they say. Do you have powers as well? My third eye sees an unusual flow of Magla in you. Fascinating. They can see Magla. I failed. Couldn't protect the chief, our island's traditions. I feel so powerless. So this is what despair feels like. What good am I if I can't protect anything? It appears to be a religious painting of the island.
Here.
There's a bed with a priestess lying on it. People around her are clearly distraught, like they're in tears. Sure, it's a depiction of the village's sacrificial rite, but it reminds me too much of things with the prince. Not a good feeling either way. They're convinced this sacrifice will appease the dragon god. Maybe it will, I guess, but it's so hard to come to terms with. Yeah, it is.
Really now?
Don't cause any trouble if you don't want to end up back in prison.
This place.
This is where we got locked up after making it onto the island. Wonder how many mainlanders they throw in here. Hope the villagers come to accept us eventually. Eventually, yeah, probably. Alright. I think I've wandered around enough. What does the guide want me to do? From the Rooster Inn, head directly north and you'll spot the first gold beetle near two mask-like stone monuments and some trees. Monuments. Mask-like monuments.
Let us have faith in Lady Yuffie.
Yeah, we've been around the other side. Directly north. And here's the inn. Here. There it is. Okay. Move west, you'll spot Golden Deer Hearth. Yeah, we've been there. Don't enter the tavern, instead go along its veranda, and you'll catch the second gold beetle right behind the building. Okay. After the masked artisan talks to you... Masked artisan?
Let us have faith in Lady Yuffie.
Climb up the ladder. Check the shops if you wish to update your gear. Head west past the general store. Masked artisan, that guy. Up this ladder? Yeah, okay. Okay, and then what? Head west past the general store and weapon shop. Climb another set of ladders leading up. The masked soldier there will hand you a hero's fruit. Right beside him is the third gold beetle. Okay. Past the armor and weapon shop. Are we going down or up? Jesus Christ. Here? Yeah, here. Okay. Hello. Despite his injuries, the chief immediately devoted himself to garnering trust for you among Virga's people. My duty is to believe in the chief and protect him. If you are his ally, then you are mine as well. This is a sign of my trust. Be sure you do not betray it. I will not. And it's right here somewhere. Yeah. Made a strange light. Yay! Okay, we did it. Climb back down the ladder, head a bit south. Head a bit south.
It was all in vain.
You should be able to hear the fourth gold beetle. It's right behind the dragon statue to your east, hidden by some Mustari NPCs that don't speak.
Unstinking believable.
If I am seen speaking with you, I will be marked as a disruptor of the peace. There are some among us who are more chatty, shall we say, but to me, there is security in silence.
It was all in vain.
Further east.
It was all in vain.
Aha. Okay. Head east down some ramps. And you'll find 3 stalls. Purchase 2 giant's rib. We already did all this. Boastful shopkeep. You can chat with the shrewd shopkeep to buy an appraisable equipment every day, and the elderly seed seller for some hero's leaf of light seed. Yeah, we did those. Go northward and pick up 2 queen's honey jar, 3 cordial, from the water cellar northeast. Stop by the village butcher to buy these.
Leave me alone, will ya?
Right, we haven't been to the butcher, have we? Oh, right, northeast. Sorry, I'm mixing up my directions, but that was from the water cellar. Go northward and pick up 2 for the water cellar. Okay, yeah. So northward. And then northeast. Along this path.
Really now?
Don't meet their eyes. They're the outsiders we've all been talking about. Didn't our problems begin when they showed up? Why don't they do us a favor and go back home? Suspicion is order of the day from all angles.
Welcome.
Got some choice cuts for sale here. Anything catch your fancy? Yeah. All of it. Yeah. Before now, I was just barely scraping by, trying to stock meat and vegetables. Okay. Good that your business is better. Don't think too poorly of us islanders. We're just not used to visitors from the mainland. Everyone's anxious. Hard not to be after the string of bad luck we've had here. Used to be that you could spot fairies on this island if you looked hard enough. But I'm pretty sure they're all gone now.
Hello.
So that's a gauntlet runner. You came to the island in that thing? The outside world really is frightening. I don't think we islanders would win if we were to ever go to war. Oh boy.
Hello there.
On a map, lots of spots across the inland sea look easy to access, but that's a false impression. The tides force even seasoned locals to take roundabout routes. So usually, when the priestess and Chief Edeni leave the island, we bring our most skilled sailors to navigate the currents. But on Lady Yufa's last trip, they were attacked by a monster that killed most of them. Yeah, that tends to happen, doesn't it?
Hey, mister.
Hey, how does this thing move exactly? No, never mind. If I get caught talking to outsiders, I'll get an earful. I guess we're gonna head to the Gauntlet Runner then. White peach turnip, monster bone. Lastly, check behind the crates that are beside the masked soldier, and a fish drying rack for the 5th gold beetle. Here? Oh. They're really out here drying fish on a clothesline, like laundry. Yeah. Okay, 5th gold beetle here. Let's head inside our gauntlet runner. Okay, set off to the dragon temple, I guess. Oh, alright, pantry. Washroom.
Yeah.
Let's go and make finisher noodles. Finisher noodles. Can we please? Thank you. Finisher noodles. Damn.
Really?
Oh, you can't. Alright, well. So for the Dragon Temple, then do finisher noodles.
Time to save that bally damsel in distress, eh?
Okay.
So this is the Dragon Temple. It's not too far from Verga Island, but we have to consider the currents.
Right.
Now then.
Now, how far do I run her? To here. 1. Temple with the lance. How long will it be? Night. No time to waver. Must prevail. Let's go. Yeah. We're off. Let's keep it as this. Ba 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 boom. Then let's make a thing right now. Ding 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 ding. Finisher. Ding dong. We are rather blessed by the amenities of the Gauntlet Runner, so let us focus on the preparation of quality food. That alone can mend body and soul. However, mistake not my meaning. I would have you take the process seriously, as I do not mean to cut corners. Yeah. Stomp, stomp, stomp. With the dough assembled, you must throw your entire being into stomping it. Divert all your power to your legs. Aha! We've ways to go, lad. Don't give in to your fatigue. Summary. Moderation is key. Clearly, that applies to the heat as well. Shine and density to this dish we made is unparalleled. I present a taste of my hometown with our finisher noodles. I have no doubt it will make a filling meal. Good. Speed cooking's good. I like speed cooking. Alright, head to the lounge. Do some poetry reading, I guess. Probably courage, yeah, go. Clusters of cryptic phrases and abstract drawings fill the page. Was this written in some sort of trance? A whole section has been struck by 2 thick lines, a few words scribbled in next to it. My very soul screams. Is this her handwriting? Flipping to the next page reveals a swarm of characters and symbols I've never seen before. Is this a language only Juna herself knows? Well, we can certainly say that artistic expression is Juna. Yeah. Ba-ba-beam, burm, beep-bopping, ba-beep-boom.
Navigating the archipelago's
Okay.
The Dragon Temple comes into view. It is dedicated to the dragon god, Et. The wind carries the unsettling cries of beasts over the water, ensuring that even reaching the temple will be a trial. The Gauntlet Runner pulls into the shores of the isolated island, amidst surges of sinister magma.
We're here. Maybe the tide was with us this time, but that was a much quicker trip than I thought.
What's up, Del? You seasick? No. And keep your eyes on them, not me. Don't want them pinching the lance and doing a runner. You really worry too much, mate. Once you've got doused in your head, you don't know how to let them go.
That's the Dragon Temple.
Just as I thought. Why I've seen this exact view in historical art. It's as ancient as ruins come. Perhaps the reason the Sanctus Church doesn't want anyone near the island is that they want whatever's inside to stay buried.
I'd avoid it too if I could. The place looks totally overrun with magma. We're definitely gonna find some monsters in there.
This melancholia aura is most ominous. What is this magic? And from whence is it born? We only ever see it when faced with grave burdens.
Might not be unrelated. We know magic is possible without an igniter. In other words, Magla can be controlled by the mind alone.
You venture that it springs from mortal minds?
Hey, you lot about finished. Let's get on with it.
He's right. Let's hurry on.
We're off.
I think Dell is probably gonna either join us or become a social link for an archetype.
You see?
I admit, Stroll's words have given me pause, but rescuing the priestess comes above all else. Hey, didn't you ever learn that it's rude to stare? I guess it falls to me to teach you basic manners. Now, quit gawking and move it. We've got to head to the temple. Ruins left alone by the Sanctists. Wonder what's in them. Suppose that question will answer itself when we go in, won't it? All right then, let's get a wiggle on. Dell's come over all peculiar. Maybe it's just me. Any road, let's head on into the temple, yeah? We've got to get after that lance. Basilio's probably gonna die, and Dell's gonna have an epiphany that we're kind of the shit. Melancholia. People's hearts. There might be some connection there. Probably not the time to ponder it. Let's head inside. Esme, the idea of those brothers shadowing our every move. I'm not fond of it. Nothing to be done, though, so we press on. The temple awaits. Okay, so let's do this one. Alright, and see if we can't do some continuous grinding while we're here. The hell's this on?
Look at the entrance. What's going on here?
It's some kind of giant tree, right? But it almost feels like it's radiating pure magla.
We shall force our way through, if we must.
The woods turns aside all steel. It's no normal tree. The Melancholia's influence, maybe.
That's the best you've got, old man. Too sloppy by half. I'll show you how it's done. Del, what's wrong?
Nothing, I'm sound. Just dizzy, that's all.
Hey, Del! Whoa! You're burning up! Why?
Allow me.
He was wounded against the human we fought out at sea.
Foot is badly injured. It is infected and inflamed. What possessed you to hide this?
I said I'm fine. Stop wasting time.
A wound-borne fever can turn fatal. We should turn back.
She's right, Del. We've got to get that looked at.
Basilio, are you gonna listen to me or not?
Oh, please. You don't get to die like an idiot. From an infected foot of all things. Learn to rely on your allies. That's what a real warrior does.
Sorry, Del. I can't afford to listen to you this time.
You damned fool.
We need to get back to the village. Every second counts. Teleporting might be our best bet.
Right. We'll be seen, but we don't really have a choice right now. We can't get into the temple like this anyway. Let's ask around back at the village to find out if there's a way in.
Basilio, carry him to the bunk inside the gauntlet runner. Also, once we get moving, don't leave the room or look outside. We're charging home full throttle, understood?
What? Right, got it.
All right.
Hey.
Gran, how's Del doing? You can help him, right? It was a good thing you came back immediately. One night more of this, and you'd be lost. But rest easy, boy. I've treated him with both magic and material cures. A good, hardy, parpus constitution should be all he needs to fight the fever. Okay, that's good. However, he'll have to stay on bed rest, even once the fever's down. If he pushes himself too far too fast, he'll never walk on that leg again. I'd listen to her if I were you. Thank you so much. And, actually, there's one more thing we could use your wisdom on.
I see.
A giant tree in the temple. I didn't see it when I was in the area. If it's grown that much in such a short time, it might be Mogla exposure. The temple's positively leaking the stuff. I believe I understand. If your aim is to destroy this tree, a concoction known to the ancients as the Potion of Blight may be the wisest choice. Truth be told, there is no record of the ingredients needed to make it. All I know is that they're not found on this island. I've heard that something that induces thirst is needed. If you could bring me that, I'll try my hand at concocting the Potion of Blight.
Understood.
Understood. We'll track them down. If we want to get into the temple, we have to do something about that tree.
Let's give it a shot.
Wonder where such a rare item could be found. Batlin or the informant at Golden Deer Hearth might know.
Hey.
Sorry, Lady Juna. Way I see it, someone's gotta stay and look after Del. Don't be silly, boss. Of course you should stay with him. You know he'd chase right after us otherwise. Hate to say it, but we're short on time as it is. Think you lot might have to handle all this temple shite alone. Seems our debts are piling up, eh? Don't worry about it. You don't need to worry about it. This is about when Del would say something like, hey, they're gonna run off with the lance, waste 'em all. But me, I don't think you lot are so bad. I trust you. So we'll hang about here, and you sort out the lance. And, well, the priestess girl and all, if you like. Can't exactly turn me back on your sister, after all you've done for me own brother, now can I? Fidelio could stand to learn a lot from you, if you ask me. Don't worry, you can leave it to us.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Okay,
Nonetheless,
that giant tree is blocking our way to the Dragon Temple. I am very much looking forward to covering it in the Potion of Blight. Don't get ahead of yourself, love. We still don't have all the ingredients. Seems there's something about it that makes it tough to gather all of them here on the island. Indeed, 'twould seem we have no choice but to track those down first. Maddening delay. when both the priestess and the lance we seek sit inside the temple beyond our reach. We have no idea how big that temple is on the inside, nor what manner of enemies wait within. 'Twill likely be more difficult than any of our previous endeavors. Yeah, maybe.
Let's focus.
Need to head to the Dragon Temple and acquire the thing. Yeah, we're fine. A mission with a deadline has begun. You can chart a course to the Dragon Temple by visiting the round table of the Gondola Runner, which is parked on the... Be cautious of scorching heat, inclement weather that may occur around Verga Island. The priestess Yufa is trapped in the Dragon Temple. Rescue her and obtain Dracodios before the day you depart for Altabury. The ingredient for the potion of blight, which causes things to wither. We should start off by asking the people in the village if they know anything about the potion's ingredient. You. I have heard word from the chief. Please continue to use this inn as it suits your needs. I truly hope you can find a way to prevent Lady Yufa from sacrificing herself. Yeah, no big deal. What you got? Fidelio. Wouldn't know caution if it bit them on the bum. All the same, we have to do something about that giant tree in the temple, don't we? Yeah, we do. This guy. Do you need something? There was something we wanted to ask, actually. An ingredient for a potion of blight. And you say it's not on the island. How should we know something even the chief doesn't? If I were you, I'd start with the informant at the tavern. Still, wouldn't you mainlanders know more about the outside world? Take that talkative chap we threw in prison earlier. He seemed rather worldly. Between the informant and Batlin, we have 2 leads then. Let's follow it up. Let's see. Let's ask around if anyone knows where to find the ingredients for the potion of blight and pick up some requests along the way. Of course. Hello. That fool. Told her how dangerous it was. Huh? Hey, aren't you the outsiders who promised to save Lady Yufa? If only you'd come a little earlier, then my reckless fool of a sister might still be alive. Did she pass away? Do you want to talk about it? Well, she was always a bit strange, very interested in monsters. So she left home one day and set off towards a den of them, just to satisfy her curiosity. She really was a fool. This happened so many times, the people of the island gave up on her. She'd come back unscathed every time before, but her luck was bound to run out. There's been no news for ages. Would you be willing to avenge her? I'd sleep easier if you'd go to the Spire of Blind Faith and slay the monster there. Let's help. Thank you. I am truly in your debt. Maybe this way her soul will find solace. There's a bird-like monster called the Leogron that lords over the tower. I think that's what most likely, killed her. You should ask the informant in the tavern for the specific location of the Spire of Blind Faith. And while you're at it, some information on the monster. I don't mean to send you into harm's way, but you seem capable enough. Please, help her rest in peace.
Let's give it a shot.
Yeah. Courage and money. How tragic. Let's kill that monster for him, after we go to speak to the island informant. Yeah. Yo. Are you perhaps the boy who promised to save our priestess? If you're from the mainland, then, by any chance have you been to the Lycian Igniter shop in Grand Trod? Oh, Brigitte's shop? Yeah, we're basically regulars. Really? Then could you do me a favor? I need someone to take this igniter to Lycian's shop and have it appraised. It's like this. Not too long ago, a trader came to our shores and sold this model for cheap. Claimed it was a broken piece of regional craftsmanship. But if I'm right, it's an igniter. A pretty valuable one, too, so I'm hoping Lycian's store can appraise it and back up my valuation. You're willing to just hand this valuable igniter over to people you met, like, a minute ago? I have to. I have no other contacts in Grand Trod, and the future of the Mustari is riding on this. Oh, of course, I can promise a reward, too. Sounds like it'll just be an errand to the royal capital to get this igniter appraised. What do you think? Should we help? I'll handle it.
I am so grateful.
Thank you so much. It's in your hands, then. Here's the igniter. I need you to get an official certificate of appraisal from Lycians and bring it back here. You know where to find me. Well, a simple appraisal shouldn't take long. If we end up in the royal capital, let's stop by the igniter shop.
Let's give it a shot.
Mm-hmm. Interesting.
Let us have faith in Lady Yufa.
Let's keep roaming. It's nice to be free of the constant oversight, but I feel like we left things with those brothers on a sour note. Yeah, it usually happens that way. Hey there. Despite the warm welcome I initially received from these folks, I've somehow convinced them to let me stay on the island. Anyway, what troubles you? It's written all over your faces. That bad, huh? We're actually looking for something, but we've not had much luck.
I see.
An ingredient for a potion of blight that causes withering, eh? Quite a pickle if you can't find it here. Although, if the potion is meant to dry things out, you know something that can do that? Couldn't say for sure, and my memory's fuzzy on the matter, but I do believe I saw something like that in a shop once. I want to say it was a shop that dealt in medicines and the like. Grand Trod brings in goods from across the kingdom, so that would be your best bet. Too bad we're on the other side of the world, eh? Far cry from Grand Trod. Right, that part we can handle. I suppose we should head back to the Gauntlet Runner? Uh-huh. Hello. They've got a doctor looking at Dell right now. He's doing better, but nobody's supposed to see him but me. You know what that means. This whole Dracodios thing. That's up to you now. And if you fail Lord Luis, I'm guessing you already know what'll happen next, eh? Just don't make me have to kill you, yeah?
Hey, mister.
No, 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 no. No, no, no. No. This one. Yeah. Just get them all. One at a time. What about you? Yeah, you're fine. What you got again? Mine.
We are witness.
Blue, 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 blue. Blue, blue, blue. Hold up. To your north is a dejected man. Peak curiosity request. Price of hope. Price of hope, peak curiosity. Enter the tavern, find the informant. Okay. What about you? My, aren't you a pretty young thing? Good heavens, your skin is flawless. I'm jealous, dearie. What's the matter, love? Cat's got your tongue? Don't tell me you're stunned into silence by my good looks. No need to be shy. Flattery will only get you so far, dearie. All I've got to give in return is vegetables. Do take some, won't you? They'll keep you young.
Sure.
A little lip service in exchange for some produce. Not a bad deal, even if she is a bit of chatterbox. That's the spirit. You mustn't be shy while you're still young. Wait just a moment. Delicious when fresh picked, aren't they? I just gave some to the village chief. Now take these. Fresh vegetables. Yeah. Cool. You like those?
Over here.
My, if it isn't the young traveler. What's the matter? Was your heart aching for the sound of my voice? I'm teasing you. Not to worry, I won't be a nag. Enjoy the vegetables, dear. Hi. Ah, it's you. I apologize for placing such a heavy burden on visitors. I will be able to join you after my wounds heal a bit more. What? Don't push yourself. We'll handle the island for now. You just rest up. I am in your debt.
It was all in vain.
Tolerance check. Not much to see here, it seems. We already talked to him. There's another building. And no, we're not doing that. We don't need to go poking our noses in everywhere. Not everywhere. Just most places. You.
Hey.
Okay. Praise these. Shaman Scepter. Shaman Scepter again.
I beg you.
Yeah, well, we could do more of this. Well, I don't think so. We'll have to get back to that later. Once we have more money. Bunkle Dunkus.
Let us have faith in Lady Yulia.
Alright, let's go. Here you are. You there. You're the one who's to save the priestess, are you not? Nice to know there are good people outside the island. I'm afraid I have nothing material to give you in return, but I can share my knowledge with you. Ask me, and I will tell you all that I know. You see, I once lived outside the island and worked as an informant. I am now but a humble fisherman, but my knowledge of the surrounding area is still unmatched. So, what do you say? Is there anything you would like to learn more of? Hey, do you happen to know where we might get ingredients for a potion of blight? We need it to save the priestess. Ah, yes, that predicament. I've already looked into it myself, but I apologize, but I wasn't able to find any useful information here on this island. I have heard that you may have better luck finding what you need in the royal capital. There should be an informant there. I'm sure they'll be glad to do business with you. Got it. That makes sense, seeing how the royal capital is just full of unique things from all over. Let's check in with the city's informant. I'm gonna buy the other stuff, though.
Cheers.
If you're off to save our So, you're off to save our priestess, then I'll give you all the information that I know. You'll find all manner of monsters over there. All are dangerous, but be especially wary of the moving stone statues and spectos. Swords and spears don't work against either of them. Spectos reflect bows and the like as well, apparently. There's also huge tree-like monsters. I believe they're called Alentos. But what's tricky is that there are different types of Alentos. The green ones, weak to fire. But for the others, fire won't work at all. Lastly, I hear the green ones can use wind magic, so hold your ground. Well, that's about it. Stay extra vigilant. See describe a paper. Phantom Avian of the Spire. There's a place known as the Spire of Blind Faith down south. No one dares to go near it, though. Technically, it isn't all that far from this island, but due to the way the currents flow, one must approach it by circling about from the north. I see.
But wait,
Spire of Blind Faith. It's like it's the very edge of the ocean.
This place.
Worse yet, they say a monster dwells within the tower. Supposedly resembles a large bird with vivid plumage. Might be that it's just overly cautious, but the closer you get, the more violent it becomes. Best to attack from as far away as possible, from the rear.
Don't say.
If we make good use of our formation, we might be able to attack without getting too close. Seems like it's vulnerable to fire and pierce attacks. I'd recommend having those in your arsenal. Okay.
Cheers.
As for nearby villages, there's Salento. It's on a small island northwest of here. They sell bath salts like these. They also sell something like that. I don't much care. Yugifstall.
Cheers.
In Brylehaven, there's this Yujiv-run shop. You'll know by all the cauldrons. I mentioned this before, but I used to live outside the island way back when, so I know some things. It's over on Seabury Street, but the shop keeps an old miser, and all he claims he sells is medicinal herbs. In truth, he's hidden away some interesting stuff for sale, harvested from the remains of monsters, useful for experiments and, of all things, cooking. If the Navy knew he was selling those dodgy items, they'd have him strung up. So he's extra cautious who he sells to. Not much chance getting him to show you what he's really got for sale. But maybe having a mutual friend would change that? Yeah.
Cheers.
Oh, you want some ingredients from Virgo Island. The butcher used to have a good variety of fish, but see how the weather's all strange. The haul is not as good these days, so right now there's only monster bone and white peach turnip. Why vegetables, you ask? The islanders leave these in exchange for buying goods. That'd be because we islanders don't really use money amongst each other. Used to sell limp goldfish, too. But I'm not sure about now. If you need it, though, there was definitely some at the village nearby. Oh, did you visit the water shop? I hear they sometimes sell Queen's Honey Jar. The ingredients from Virgo Island are delicious. Buy as much as you can carry. And make some good food with them, will you? Oh, while you're at it, why not start growing your own food over at the market shop that sells plant seeds? Give it a look. Absolutely. Okay. I don't really know. Whatever else you want to learn. Village Piggins, back outside, you'll spot Batlin. Right, chatting with him, tell us the royal capital might have medicine shop. Something we're looking for. Head to where Moore's Phantom is, and southeast of him is a charitable woman who gives you 4 white peach turnip for free. We've done all we can do here for now. So let's warp to Port Brialhaven and take care of a few things. Okay. In well? Huh? Gauntlet Runner time? Did we already do the Gauntlet Runner things, or... I think we may have. Anyway, to Brialhaven. And Seabreeze Street, right? Yeah, Seabreeze Street. Let's go! Chat with the wary shopkeep, and you'll find that he stocks 1 of a list of masks per day. Okie dokie. Hey you. You're looking well, but the real tournament starts here, you know? What brilliant surprise will you have for us next in Altabury? I'm champing at the bit to know. Yeah, good for you. Dun, 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 dun. Welcome. Let me just say right off the bat, I don't sell... You sell all kinds of things, I hear. We'd love to see the actual goods, if you could. Just where do you hear that? I don't deal with phony fraudsters. Go play pretend somewhere else. Sounds like something more up Alonzo's alley than yours. Than ours. Huh? Was that? Did you say Alonzo? Well, I'll be... Wasn't expecting you'd know his real name. I've known Alonzo a good while. That silver tongue of his saved me from the gallows once upon a time. After that, I've made it a point not to deal with people who weren't in the know. But I suppose I can trust an acquaintance of his. I'll be frank with you. What I actually deal with in this shop is a special relic you can get from monsters called white masks. Another thing, I also sell an unusual ingredient on Idol's Day, which, in case you are wondering, also comes from monsters. As you can imagine, my stock is limited, so I restrict customers to 1 of each item per day. Keep that in mind. Devil? Oh, shit. I don't think so. Hold on. That's so. Well, I'll have different goods in tomorrow. Jesus Christ. Which one did we need? I think we needed Moon for Mage, right? Okay. I'll have different goods in tomorrow, so stop by if you're interested. Okay. Jesus Christ.
Greeting.
Did you hear? A story about a boy who defeated the monster in the Eastern Sea. A tale spread by that town crier, Batlin. Sure, hearsay. Well, pure heresy. Don't believe such nonsense. Shut up, you. Right. Bought a moon white mask to create the mage mask for Juna. Check back on different days for different masks. No need to rush and buy them all. Only what you need. You should have enough gold beetles to hand in, so let's stop by to do that. Marina Front Wharf. When you're done, next destination is Grand Trad. Alright, you. I see you've returned. And have you found any old beetles for me? We found some more. Here. Let me see how many. An excellent gold beetle delivery. This will be a great thing. I promised you. Claw breakers. These are gauntlets so sturdy not even dragon's claws can pierce them. Not that I've seen them in action before, of course. You're really giving us some amazing dragon-related relic again? Do you just have a ton of money lying around or what? My love for bugs was simply so great. I engrossed myself in their research at a certain place long ago. But alas, now I can only look forward to you collecting them for me. There are still golden beetles hiding out there. If you find any more, please bring them to me. If you find another 13, making 38 in total, I'll give you this Flame Seal Corselet in exchange. Got it. If we find more, we'll bring them to you. With my old eyes and joints, I simply cannot catch them myself. I'm counting on you. Is this the thing that... claw breakers. Is this slash damage? Dragon's claw cannot pierce them. It adds strength. You would probably like these more. And I can do these. Okay. Right.
Where to?
To the Royal Capital. Magic Association.
Let's go.
Oh, fuck. Not really what I wanted to do, but okay. And we do need to do some... ingredients for a potion of blight? No, I'm afraid I wouldn't know anything about that. I see. Well, if the Sanctus Church had it, I'm sure there'd be conflict with the Islanders. Maybe it's a good thing it's not here. Islanders? Do you mean? Oh, nothing, it's nothing. Hey, let's... Purify. Do all the purity. Or not all of the purity, just some of it. No. Caesar's semaphore. Jesus. That's some legendary shit. We need more blessed water, though. It is unfortunate. Man.
What is it?
Yeah. Jesus. Alright, let's get the thing appraised. Bum bum ba-dum ba-dum ba-dum. You. Hey, remember that igniter you were... it's kind of a special circumstance, so let's listen to what he has to say. Praise... nothing. Oh, fuck.
Welcome.
Questing an appraisal, sir? Of course, I would be happy to. If you would just allow me to take the item in question, then... Huh? Why, this is... May I ask where you procured this magic igniter? I borrowed it from Virga Island. In other words, this belongs to those pagans? Well, this is most unexpected. Ah, what I meant to say is, this igniter is I'm afraid that is simply nothing special, and on top of that, it's broken. As far as igniters go, it's utter rubbish. Let's ask Brigitte. I'm sure our field representative has more important matters to attend to. I understand, though, sir, and perhaps I was hasty. At second glance, this is truly a remarkable find. It has many of the same qualities one would find in a divine relic. Perhaps you'd be willing to sell it to us. If the pagans were to make use of this, they would undoubtedly come into conflict with the Sanctus Church. I only seek to avoid bloodshed, of course. They're not like that.
Right?
Even if it was ours to sell, I'd never let someone who spouts such prejudiced nonsense have it. So we'd like that back now, along with a report of the appraisal.
Splendid.
As you wish. So be it. Here is your appraisal report. The fee will be waived this time. Okay. Well, now that we've got it appraised, let's make our way back. Well, shit. Cathedral, Angerman is back, talk to him. For Mogla induction. I'm getting tired. I just want a dungeon. Hey, do you have some cordial?
Have a little something, eh?
Ingredients for a potion of blight. Do you mean parch water, by any chance? Yes, maybe. Do you happen to sell any here? No, I'm sorry to say, but I don't. I know where that is. Grand Trad, though. See, well, we'll go get it in a minute, okay? Jesus Christ, okay. Things need doing. Like this. Church knows when the... and yet they spend nonsensical rubbish just to be able to use them. Pisses me off. They destroyed the Mage Academy so they could lie whenever it suits them. There is no end to my rage, but at the same time, I'm glad decent candidates like you give a shred of hope. Here's a little something to keep your spirits up. I'm sure it's not easy out there. Thank you.
You're not serious.
What else? Hush, Tiny Bee.
All right, then.
Fuck. Here. I should go to... oh, fuck.
All right, then.
Let's go.
The contract this time is to exterminate the one-eyed monster, Blat. There's a cave near Grand Trad that used to be used by bandits. Some Goborns chased them out, and it's a Goborn nest now. Seems like the Goborns are imitating the bandits and are attacking merchants and travelers. We can't leave them be. On top of that, the Goborns seem to be following the orders of the one-eyed beast. Will you take it out before they cause any more damage? Leave it to us. Thanks for your help. Truth be told, we've already had a number of bounty hunters come running back, tail between their legs. The Goborns are in a cave called Scoundrel's Hold, near Grand Trad. That village, Linos, on the way? What? That village, Ligno, is on the way. They're supposed to have some real nice stuff there. I'd save up before going if I were you. As for details about that Cyclopean beast, the Cycropus... Cyocropus? Well, the informant should know a thing or two. As proof you've taken down the bounty, bring back the enormous eyeball. With that, you'll get your reward. counting on you now.
Let's do it.
Okay. Ah, just past the village. It's on the way, so why not stop by?
And right there's a labyrinth.
Okay, anything else? Nope. Okay. To the bump, chat with the informant, buy potion of blight, trad. Why? Yeah, I guess so. Whatever, it's fine. Monster. The Scoundrel's Hold is a den for all sorts of riffraff. It was once the home of bandits, but it's since been claimed by a horde of Goborns. From what I understand, the Goborns drove away the bandits who first settled there. Now they prey on any travelers unlucky enough to pass through. We heard about them at the recruitment center. Are they really wily, as they say? Yes, they're clever little bastards. Their den was originally built by bandits, so pursuing the Goborns within may prove to be tricky. And it won't be just Goborns you'll need to worry about. There's also the one-eyed Cycropus there that's said to be in charge of the lot. Fighting the whole Goborn horde would be a suicide mission, so that's probably why bounty is on the Cycropus. Some of the Goborn cronies are capable of using magic, and they won't hesitate if it means stopping you. Problem is, if you eliminate them first, the Cycropus will have a meltdown, and good luck if that happens. So leave them alive and focus on disabling their magic while you take down the Cycropus. Spears and bows are effective here. That's about the extent of my information. If you still choose to go, stay vigilant. Village trading.
Hey!
So these capital of town, Ligno, a lot of merchants come and go through there, so it's really bustling these days. Lots of rare items come through there too. Bet you'd find all sorts of highly valuable weapons. They also have mellow milk or Orgo sugar and a bath salt called gold bullion. Well, hope all the intel's been useful. Have fun making your shopping list. This.
What?
I've heard of this potion of blight. It's some secret concoction from Virga Island, as I recall. I believe it's made with an ingredient known as parch water. Visit the general store in Sunshade Row. Comfort Concoctions, it's called. I heard they recently got some in stock. Okay. Okay, comfort.
Let's go.
Nope. Parch water. Yeah. We're in that. We've seen it around in the list. This should be the main ingredient for the potion of blight. Let's get back to the island and bring this to Edeni so we can finally get past the tree blocking the dragon temple. Yeah. Oh wow, I've collected a lot of medicines by killing things. Alright. We are done with that. Purchase the parch water. Look to your right and you'll notice... Oh. Oh. Okay. Sorry, my voice is getting weird. Yeah, time to head back to Virga Island to hand in some quests. Yeah, okay. The pagans start at the inn well.
Let's go.
Yeah. To your south is a horse, Fisher Crone, who wants polar stones from the Dragon Temple. Oh shit. You weren't there before, were you?
Pardon me.
Huh? You there? You're those outsiders who say you're going to save the priestess, aren't you? Your timing couldn't be better. Can I ask you to find something for me? I need some stones for my grandchild's first fishing trip. Stones? What good's that gonna do? They're called polar stones. When put in a specifically crafted doll's hands, they always point in a fixed direction. The doll is vital for navigation at sea, but the stones weaken with times, and so I'd like someone to bring me some new stones from the Dragon Temple. That's where you find these stones. Wow, that's a ways off. Must be rough for the fishing industry. Well, the truth is, we typically store our spare stones in our household. It's just that this time I offered all of them up to the temple. Legend has it that the dragon god loves the stones, after all. And knowing how troubled it's been lately, I felt like I had to do something. But I arrived to find the temple full of monsters. I turned back quickly, of course, and the stones scattered. I can't tell anyone on the island I lost the stones, especially not my family. So you're my only hope. Please, leave it to me.
Not finished yet?
Truly? My word, the bravery of the young. In total, I lost 3 polar stones. I only really need a single one to build it all. But it'd be an enormous relief to have the others if you can find them. I'll gladly give you an additional reward for each. If I don't have the stones by the time my grandchild goes out fishing, there will be no point. So I will need them by August 30th. I should mention that the stones shouldn't be that far in. After all, I didn't get far before I decided to run away. If that's the case, why don't we search the ground relatively close to the entrance?
Let's give it a shot.
Okay. Passionate raps. Yeah, we know where it is. We know where it is. We were just there. Anyway, we can't just abandon someone who's in need like this. When we have time, let's go look for those stones. How else return the igniter to the enthusiastic woman? West.
Let us have faith in Lady Yufa.
Aha!
Wait, you haven't gotten my igniter appraised, have you? No, of course not. How would you do it so quickly? The appraisal's complete. Handed over the certificate and the bargain thing. According to them, it's old, but high-functioning. Sounds like a valuable kind. Kind of impressive that you knew that from only a glance, actually. Thank goodness. Then my evaluation was correct, and that means my dream's in reach. The truth is, I needed a professional's opinion so I could test my own judgment. I'm planning to open up an igniter shop here on the island. You want to sell igniters here? But aren't they, Sanctist creations? Yes. I know there are many islanders who don't care for them. But it was your arrival here that got me thinking. Someday, this island will surely open up to the outside world. When that time comes, I want igniters to help me be a bridge between our lands and the rest of the country. Prejudice against our people won't disappear overnight, but I think it comes from people's fear of the unknown. That's where I want to help. If the Mustari seem like unknowns, I can try making us known. Show everyone that both Mustari and Igniters aren't objectively evil. And you've proven there are people who can see past tribes. People who just want to help. Truly, you are my hope. You can change the world.
I am so grateful.
Thank you. It's quite a boost to hear that from you. Oh, right. Almost forgot your reward. Here, take it.
Mission accomplished.
Wisdom. Okay.
All right.
Oh. Good luck in the tournament. Do your best. You too. I bet you'll find some islanders who will be glad to be a part of your dream.
What now?
Okay, what was it? Gleaming crystal, all stats 4. A gleaming crystal. You got Venom Ward Charm. You've got Rider's Ankle. You've got your own thing, so we need this to be on you. There you go. What now? Return to Edeni to get the Potion of Blight. Yeah.
All right then.
Here. Hello, sir.
Hello there.
You've returned, and with zeal renewed, it seems. I'd say so. We've brought the ingredient you asked for. Now, you can get working on this blight potion, can't you? I handed the flask of parch water to Edeni. Ah, so this is what brings about the thirst I'd read about. I'm surprised you were able to procure a treasure such as this off the island in such a short time. Quite fleet of foot, these Gamma Runner contraptions. I see I've much yet to learn about them. Now, I'll get to brewing. You won't be waiting long. Take a moment to rest yourselves. Thank you for your patience. The potion is complete. This is the potion of blight our village has passed down through generations. I'm sure it will serve you well.
Mission accomplished.
Ah.
Thank you.
It's a big help. Thank you. With this potion, I think we can get past that huge tree. Now we should be able to get inside the temple. Let us hurry and rescue the priestess. The altar where Dracodios is dedicated should be at the far end of the temple. Considering the situation, I doubt even Yufa has made it that far. You all must ensure you are ready to face the trials before you. Perhaps the bounty requests found in the mainland cities could be just the thing. I also looked in at the recruitment center before I left port, and recall noting that the available requests had multiplied. You should see for yourself, though it grieves me to ask so much of you. I beg nevertheless, please save my sister. Hold on. Oh, my ears. And my earbuds. Receiving the potion, turn around and you'll find that Juna wants to ask you for a favor. Save the morning snakes. What? Hey, I noticed Juna helping out the villagers with something. Maybe you should check in with her when you get a chance. Where is she? She's right here. Hey. You're looking a bit pensive, love. Make sure you take a break when you need it, or you'll end up falling when you can least afford it. So, I have a bit of a favor to ask of you. It involves helping people, though, so you'll hear me out, won't you? Go on.
Thanks.
Thank you. I see a perfect little spot over there, with a view.
You know, some of the islanders were so enamored by my songs, they opened up to me a bit. They were still rather sheepish, but I simply can't leave them hanging, can I now? Apparently they've been plagued by monsters raiding the tombs just off the coast. I dare say that sounds right up our alley, doesn't it? If you'll help, I'll even make it interesting. I'll let you in on the secrets of a songstress.
Secrets?
What kind of secrets?
Oh, the key to capturing hearts. Some tips and tricks for carrying yourself with dignity. Rather useful to a kingly candidate, no? Well then, our monsters are to be found on an island the locals call the Orb-wise Path. Their legends say that if you offer your dead to the snakes there, their souls ascend to become guardian deities. Problem being, the monsters are eating the snakes, which has left the bereaved unable to complete the ritual. The sadness in their eyes was just too much to bear. You know? I couldn't help but come to you about it. Oh, and evidently, there's some sort of offering there that's yours for the taking. If you'd like it, well, have I piqued your interest? Do these people a favor, and I'm sure they'd rally behind you.
The situation does seem concerning. The secrets of a songstress and potential treasure have me curious too. Maybe it's worth checking it out.
So, you're in, I take it? Brilliant. I'll inform the others.
We've got this.
I'm sure we'll be able to handle it.
Music to my ears. I'll tell you what. I'll throw in a little something extra for you. On top of my secrets, of course.
This one's important.
Calm to your hearth. Should have more details.
Here's the place, if you're interested.
We'll face danger here.
Oh, and do bring me along when you go, won't you? We can tackle it whenever you're ready.
Well, shit. Still got more to go. No, not done yet. Save the morning snakes. We're gonna go to the hearth. Talk to the informant.
Fancy.
Yeah.
Want in on this?
Orb-wise Path is where we inter and mourn our dead. If you die on this island, you can expect your bones to rest there for eternity. Dude. But the monsters have been on a rampage lately, and we haven't been able to mourn anyone. The area has become the stomping ground of the Cocasadores? Whatever. Perhaps you've heard of them before. They're big, bird-like monsters. They prefer their prey to be soft and fleshy. So be sure to fortify your defenses before facing them. Moreover, I heard that they have a skill that repels non-magic attacks. We know fire is effective against them, but no one's been able to defeat them yet. Mind the cold, too. Many monsters use attacks that can freeze you in your tracks. Don't let them give you frostbite. Because of those things, no one can get close to the place, which makes me quite sad. It may be an antiquated custom, but it's nonetheless important for us islanders. Believe me, it's one of your least culturally backward customs.
Leave it out, mate.
And I wholeheartedly approve of it. As a result, thanks to you, I've taken the first step toward my dream. I'll change this island for the better. Okay.
Let us have faith in leading you
Fuck my life. Alright. Gauntlet Runner. Take me someplace. That is good. Did we do the pantry? No, we did not. Because it's telling me to do the pantry and washroom. Okay, I do need to actually zoom in on this page because it is hard to read from the distance I am playing this game at. Okay, there we go. Alright, and then it wants me to cook precision fermented ribs once we get moving. Oh my god.
What's the plan?
Until next time.
Hold up. Save. Save, motherfucker, save. Okay.
Are we departing?
Oh, jeez. Okay.
Now then.
Let's see.
There. Go, 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 go. Yeah.
What to pick?
Alright. Let's do some cooking. Do some sweeter than poison, I would think. Because that's the only one we can really do right now. Yeah, Juna.
Got a second?
Cooking is a treat for all 5 senses. Of course, you've got to make sure it tastes pleasing. But there's also the texture and smell, and naturally it also must look great. That's why we should use colorful ingredients in our cooking. I picked out ingredients with Juno. Ooh, that red one's so cute. I don't know what it tastes like, but why not? Let's just throw it in. This spiky one here is just calling my name. It's got a mysterious sort of smell, but let's add it too. Now that we've done the hard part, it comes down to how these fine ingredients are prepared. I'll be rooting for you, so good luck with it. Cooking is an expression of love, after all. I'll plate it up at the end with all my heart. It'll be a work of art, so you'll want to see it. Stish, it's a treat for the eyes, and not the stomach. I call it sweeter than poison. Fine art you can eat. It belongs in a museum, if I do say so myself. Jesus Christ. Lady that thinks she can cook loves to cook. This. Yeah. Clusters of cryptic phrases, hand-drawn illustrations span pages. On one side, the world, on the other, a heart. In between, a song connects them. Seems she tried drawing this one. Next is a depiction of an enormous woman embracing the entire world, smiling. Is this supposed to represent something? Well, we can certainly say that artistic expression, etc. Okay. And that's finished. Finish the book, I feel as... okay.
Navigating the archipelago's currents once more, the Dragon Temple again comes into view. It is dedicated to the Dragon God, and the Gauntlet Runner pulls into the shores of the isolated island amidst surges of sinister magma.
All right.
Oh my god.
Let's do it.
Hulkenberg on Wizard? What are you talking about? Are you seriously telling me to make her a wizard? Why, though? I'm just gonna go in as is. We're over-leveled for this shit.
What do you think?
So, I suppose you just have to pour the potion of blight on the roots. Ready to try it? Use it. This build-up is killing me. Bottoms up.
Hey.
But wait, after all the trouble we went through to get it, are we sure it's going to work on a tree of this size? Juna's right. The only way to find out is to pour it. Why is it moving? What's going on here? So 'tis a monster in a tree's guise. This blight brew has stripped away the oaken mask to reveal the beast within. Whoa, it's none too happy about it. Honestly, couldn't the Draught have stripped away the armor too? Nothing for it. Let's chop this tree beast down.
Sheesh, they're pretty tough. Better be careful.
Okay, I'm thinking fire. Yeah.
Maybe not. Let's work together.
Bullet barrage. Yeah.
I'll give you the performance of a life. Come on, help me out. That's
Infernal.
you hit their weakness. Don't let up now, partner. As one.
Bluster blast maneuver. Yeah.
Please allow me.
Hulkenberg got them right
You
in their
think me
weak
not
spot.
face me? Hellfire!
There we go. Easy. Sun's white mask.
To ever greater heights, my power swells forth.
Alright, good. We got Conde. That scared me. But we managed somehow. Honestly, all that trouble over an angry shrubbery.
But
our way inside the temple is now clear. Let us push onward to find Yufa. Right. We've had a rough start. Time to get back on track. Right.
Now, where...
See what we have. Cat. Love cat. Cat good.
How good of you to come.
Mage's mask. Okay, what do we need for a wizard? Priestess, magician. We'll figure it out. Eventually. Okay, let's get a move on. Oh boy. I'm worried about the villagers. We'll just have to bring that priestess back. You all set? Whatever, we're fine.
What now?
I can give her mage instead of magic seeker. Yeah. Yeah, I think we're okay. For the most part. Hero's fruit we can give to him for that, to get him through things. Because Heisme needs sniper for that. What did he need wizard for? Did he need wizard? I can't remember. I can't remember at all. Maybe make him a gunner. If I can't figure it out. Or maybe I just wanted him to have Conde. Yeah, Conde's good. Right? I don't even know, man. Just do it. That means we can put him in the front. Kind of. Juna's with me in the back. Should be fine. Right. Okay, you have Conde. But you have Conde by default. So we should probably consider something else. Oh, fuck. How about Cyclone?
Alright.
Just to round things out. Or Hama.
Alright.
Maybe Hama. Hama's good. Caldera, yeah, okay. Oh, fuck. Okay. Okay. Proceed through the entrance. Make sure to check loot icons indicated on the map inside. This dungeon, some of them contain polar stones. Item pickup will say question marks. There's no... Oh, jeez. Oh. I don't think I'm prepared. I think that might be it for this stream. Thank you so much for watching. This is LifeSeeker128. I am tired. Also, don't forget to like, subscribe, and follow. Really helps me. Helps me build the confidence to keep going. And all that good feeling stuff. At any rate, I am tired and need to go to bed. Tomorrow I have a seminar in the evening, but I should be able to stream in the afternoon at the very least. And then continue streaming after my seminar is over. So yeah. In that sense, there will be more to come. Bye-bye.